Thanks for using your Prime sub on Birdicus and giving me more money.
Birdicus hype Birdicus hype Birdicus hype Birdicus hype Birdicus hype.
Hello, hello, hello. Poker face, poker face. Alrighty. Hello, chat. Wait, I thought I had to turn the music down, but I guess not. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Tuesday. It's not normally the day that we stream on, so it feels weird. Feels like it's a Monday for me, but it is a Tuesday. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Yeah, it's like, it is an emo fit today. It is. We have gone for the emo fit, but it's a cool top. It's a cool skirt too. You just can't see it. But Bonnie, thank you so much for the Prime subby. Magic, thank you very much for the 29 friggin' months. Thank you. No rat stream. Nah, rat stream's going to cost you. Sorry. The big bucks, you know. No rat. We can't let everyone know that we're like a rat, you know. Thank you. Steve, thank you for the subby. How are we all, guys? How was what days did I have off? Did I have?
Hybrid
I had Sunday.
sign of the
Wait, have I had 2 days off? No, we did Sunday morning, took Monday off. I have 1 day off. I'm so confused what's happening. Features, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. I was so tired yesterday, chat. I went to bed really early. Yeah, I had 1 day off. I don't know why I felt like I had 2 days off. I think I was like really tired. Oh, what? Wait, who was 6 months? Wait, Magic's was? Why does it not say that on my end? For... It doesn't say that on my end. That's so weird. Girls out. Does it not come out saying that anymore? Well, thank you for the freaking subby. It doesn't say. It probably does feel like 2 days because the morning stream. Afternoon. We did such a long stream the other day, so I think I was like a little bit tired from it. You did say this would be emo week with the black tops this week. I did kind of say, yeah. The other one I had, I was like, oh, this one might be too saucy for. So one of them might be getting put into the not stream outfit. Unfortunately, it might not see the light of day. We are going to try and knock out the workout wheel tonight. Yes, I have removed that ab wheel and put jumping jacks instead because I quite simply cannot find that damn wheel anywhere. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know. There's no way I threw it out. Hello, Harlow. You're not coming up just yet. Oh, you found some old friends here. Very nice. The spider stole it. Yeah, the spider took off with a wheel and was like, woo. I did struggle hard. I know. You were like, this isn't going to be a 7-hour stream today. And I was like, nah, it's definitely not going to be a 7-hour stream. That's crazy. Next minute, it's like an 8.5-hour stream. It was nearly 9 hours, chat. Okay. Come on. You're like clockwork, Harlow. Like, let me up, let me see everybody. I'm thinking this week, chat, just because I want some time to be able to plan some streams and get some outside work done. We're not going to stream until Friday next. So I'm going to take Wednesday, Thursday off this week, stream Friday, Sunday, if that makes sense. Just so I can get a few extra things done in the background. But we did smash out a lot of streams last week and a big long one. So that's really good. But I want to be able to get some planned stuff done now that we've done James Bond. So we got to have a bit of a planning. You're on the train going to Prague. Ooh, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my God. We will smash out the workout wheel today. For the love of God, leave it alone. Oh, I shouldn't have worn long sleeves, chat. I don't know what I was thinking. Everyone tell Harley how pretty she is. Tell her she's a pretty little munchkin. Luna's out there. You can tell Luna that she's a pretty little munchkin too. No stream till Friday. I know, guys. I just need a couple of days to like plan some stuff so it's sorted. Helping hold yourself accountable. Yeah, thanks for that, guys. Just dance. Make my eyes twitch, let alone, oh my God, my eyes have been twitching all day. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I made my smoothie this morning and then I made a green curry for dinner, but the chicken kind of smelled a bit funk, so I'm like really scared I'm going to get sick. Maybe on Instagram. I don't know. It's like a fishnet looking top, but where it crops is weird. Her fur, you know what? She actually is less rat dog. I didn't even notice that her fur is growing back heaps. She's no longer rat dog. Hello, you're not a rat dog anymore. Yay. Now it's just my community that's a bunch of rats, not my dog too. I wanted to recommend the Amsterdam trailer, then I get to YouTube shorts that you reacted during the Sunday. No, it looks so good. Too much stress or caffeine. I've been having plenty of sleep, chat. I don't know what it is. It's just one of those things. I took that personally. Wait, what did I do? Spider! Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, thank you for the hype train, chat.
Giving me more money.
69 cap.
Let's freaking go. Thank you. You're eating my hair now, Harlow. It is Harlow's birthday next week, which means next week, chat, we are going to... Wow, I need to put alarms on before I forget tomorrow that I have an appointment. Mwah. Which means we're going to do a special little stream. We're going to cook her some like fancy meat, I reckon. And then we're going to get her a birthday cake. Calling us a rat. You are a bunch of rat guys. Harlow knows her birthday. Harlow, you know you're going to be 8 years old? Oh, the time flies. I can't believe it. She's a lovely girl. She's so clingy though. Like anywhere I take her, this dog is glued to me. In the morning, I have a basket on the balcony. It was sunny today, so I was like, let's get some sun in. Nah, didn't want the basket, decided to sit on my lap. And I'm like, Harlow, I'm trying to soak in the sun. And the only thing that I have on me right now is a dog. You're soaking in the sun. I'm soaking in Harlow's essence. If there was ever a statue made of me, it would literally be Harlow glued to me. And then it would be Luna off to the side being like, well, what about me? Oh, she'll get snacks. Yeah, she's going to have a poopy bum on her birthday, guaranteed. No, I've been getting a little bit of morning sun, chat. I've been trying to, you know, get it in there. According to Flat Earth, wait, what's this? Flat Earth Australia doesn't exist. Do Flat Earthers actually think Australia doesn't exist? Surely not. Hello, 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 David. There's no hope, guys. Well, I mean, it was morning because it was 11 a.m. I woke up at 11 a.m. today, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Babe, I haven't decided what we want to play today because we do have that 80-20 detective directive. I can never remember which one it is. We also can do Forza Horizon. We got a few things that we could play today. But yeah, honestly, just keen to hang out, smash that wheel stuff out so you can stop banking everything up, chat. What's this? Don't you do it. I don't know if it's going to be able to zoom in. Toddy! You know why it's not? Let me open it. It seems to have broken again. Give us a second. I swear to God, Toddy. Nobody wants to see my face that's zoomed in. Let it launch up. It used to launch upon like opening my PC, but it doesn't seem like it now. That I told you one. There we go. Crying out loud. Oh look, Harlow breaks it. Can it zoom into her face? Nah, I can only do mine. Damn it. Am I going to get a single stream where we don't have to see my face up this close? This is so unflattering. I swear to God, if you zoom into my face like this when I'm working out, you're dead. You're going to see me like, you're a dead man. Ooh, I would love to do Liza P, but I feel like we should do some of the new stuff first. Forza could be fun of enjoying it, driving around upgraded cars. I've never played a Forza Horizon. Harlow, you're breaking the thing. Oh, Harlow's going against Toddy. She's breaking it. Level 1! Thank you for the 41 months. Thank you. Wow, thank you for everyone who's subbing and not trolling me. W, no pimples again? I swear, chat, if you're looking at my face with pimples, what if I come on one day and you can just see like a little mo happening? Just wants to be in the frame. Dun, 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 dun. We know it's transitioning if it's a mo. What if I just shaved and it grew back funny, okay? Why is it hotter and blonder than before? What an interesting combination. Rename face zoom to pimple check. Seriously, guys. See, Harlow's trying to protect me. Stop trying to kiss him. you ever just want a snack? Like a snacky? I can't with this dog. So I saw Laser Eye fucked itself when the Zoom was working. I do know how to fix it, but it's a big girl and fix it as well. No, but I don't know how to do it. I'll fuck it up. So if we could do it so they all could all simultaneously be on at the same time, that would be fab. I don't know how to do that. But these little shits keep putting it on my face. And they're like, oh, is that a pimple? Is that a wrinkle? I feel like it's like a wrinkle check. Maybe if I get further away from the camera. You guys can't see that Harlow's actually doing that thing where she gets on here. Oh no, it's Brittany. Oh no, it's Callie. Robbie, think of it, the $8. Crazy eyes. I feel like I could do a good crazy eye thing. I could play an obsession type role. No. We were having a good time, Harlow. Yeah, because the makeup fresh, you know? Okay, Harlow. Yeah. They can't even see you. Oh, she's broken it. Oh no, it's off now. It's off. All right, you're off. Luna's up. Come on, Looney. Your turn, Looney. Looney, come on. Come on, you can jump. Luna gets a shot. Oh, yes. Why does it feel like when I'm running like with the way that they run up? It feels like I'm running holy smart. Guys, I have Luna on my lap. That's evil. She's a very anxious girlie. Don't do that to her. I feel like I'm running one of those like TikTok workshops where people have to come in and dance and you can see that they don't really want to. Mine's the girls. I'm like, hype train girls, get in here, work for it. You're too blonde for that role? What do you mean too blonde for that role? What's a hair color got an issue with that? Blondes don't get obsessed over someone? Is that what you're trying to say? An obsessed rip, right? I will not take the slander. When you hit the zoom on, do not double these up, guys. Interesting. Guys, I don't think Luna's very impressed. Poor dog gets jump scared when she's already got anxiety problems. Exactly. The girl's already struggling with some anxious issues. Look at her. She's like nervous to be up here. She's like, hi guys, I just wanted to come up and say hi to everybody. Please be nice to me. I'm Luna and I'm a little bit shy. Thank you for the biddies, International. I'm just a shy baby. Nah, Luna's not impressed easily. Snack? No, see, she doesn't even give me a good reaction. Luna's just existing, you know. Luna lives in constant fear of the unknown, you know? A noise, anything, it sets her off. Yeah, because Harlow can't handle. No, Harlow's got Lamy. That's what's going on. Ah! She'll be impressed if you give her a snack. No, but they can't, chat. I've already given her one today. They're getting limited to one snack a day because they're getting the runs. So they've been cut back on the snacks, okay? Luna, you want to get up? Woo! Go! They've had to, chat. It's for their health. Ah! Trust me, after Harlow shut herself in the bed, I was like, enough is enough. No, you're not coming up here. Whip me if I misbehave. I think I just needed rest yesterday, chat. I honestly was just like in a weird mood where I think I was just a bit, because after the long stream that I did on Sunday, I had to go to something in the evening and I was so out of it in the end that I just honestly was feeling a bit odd. She did shit the bed, guys. Thank you. Emo style today. We are in a bit of an emo look today. But will I be applying? Apparently it's like $300 or something to apply. I don't know if that's a lie, but people say on Twitter you have to pay to apply. I don't really see me getting into streamer university, chat. They'll be like, why is this oldie here? All right, that's popping. So let me open Road because sometimes it needs like a little thing when it does this. I don't know if I'd be the right person. I'm a little bit socially anxious. Hey, these shackles, baby, on your face. You're big enough? I don't know what size you have to be to get into streaming yet. But what do I even do in the application? Hey, guys. No, but do you have to pay? Because I'm pretty sure you have to pay money. Yeah, I banked a lot because I keep adding it to it because they're a bunch of little rats. Don't you have to do some like funny intro? Like, hey, so, yeah. Because what did they do last streaming university chat? Were they all just like in a room together? What do you do for an application? Oh, you have to provide clips for him to farm for sure. So wait, explain it to me. You're funny enough to explain blonde. Stop with the attacking on my hair color today, thank you. Oh, they're just classes? I think you would trump you'd turn up late for streaming university. Yeah. Dude, if I get there and there's like algebra or math section, I'm out, dude. I'm out. I wouldn't even know. Times tables? Oh my God. You're the reckon the community learns from you as well. Short film about yourself and you might get in. No, I think you have to do something funny. What's a D&D campaign? Wait, Dungeons and Dragons? What do you mean by campaign? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. No, she had an ad with Dungeons and Dragons. That's cool. I'm like, hey, I'm Boticus. I've never actually been to a real university. So this would look really good on my application to say that I went to streaming university so then I can tell everybody that I studied. And it would just look really good on my my resume. So I'd appreciate it if you let me in. I'll probably make things a little bit awkward. Don't really leave my house, but I'd be there for the good vibes, you know? It would be great. Yeah, but guys, I don't know what to do comical. You could put me on the spot. I'll probably end up feeling really socially awkward that I'll end up drinking. And then it'll be content, but I'll probably only get through it with like two shots of vodka. So it'll be me sipping up my water bottle, but there'll be vodka in there because I'll be so socially anxious about so many people being there. You'll be like, damn, is our streamer lit? And you'll see me in the background and be like, oh my God, she's on stream. They'll be like, what's wrong with that one? No, it is. I think they get you all to stay in dorms. Guys, I'm confused. I thought Kai Cenat retired and he was never going to do streaming university again because he said it was like way too much and people weren't appreciative. So I'm really confused what's going on. I don't think I'm famous on this platform, guys. I think I'm a very small streamer. In the grand scheme of Twitch. You could do application video when you do a camping. When do the applications have to be in though? Because we need to get that camping stream done like this weekend. Drinking, going viral, becoming bigger. By the way, no cost to apply, and if accepted, travel, housing, and food are covered. All right, guys, what do we do in this application? Mostly awkward jokes. I cash your hands your food and says enjoy your meal. You say thanks to you too. Oh, is it something you regret that you've never been to university? I went there for 2 months. A teacher asked me to preserve my dignity. I immediately left. Wait, what do they mean by preserve your dignity? That's why in answer to preserve your dignity. Ah, thank you, Hypo. See, I don't regret not going to university, especially with like, they're like, no, it's interest-free loan. Tell kids what indexation is. Indexation is basically interest, all right? The way I thought of uni is that it stayed as like, say you spent 20 grand, it stayed 20 grand forever that you owed. So no, it basically is interest, but it's not interest, but it basically works the same. So I'm very glad that I didn't do that because I would have studied graphic design and that would have been a tough one with AI coming out now. But Dad was like, you're not doing that. There's no jobs in that. And I was like, okay. My friend did go to study it though, and she now does nails, not graphic design. A clip from the shooting club, the trapeze, or any other aerobic things you have done. This is where I wish I had an editor that could edit a really strong thing together. That would be cool. Do you consider somebody who gets 1K views a big streamer, chat? I think for Australia, it's definitely considered big. But I feel like, I don't know why, this is my own toxic brain. I think it's super, super great. I've always thought people don't consider you big until you're like a 2K average. But then I actually spoke to a streamer once, and they used to average, not in a weird way or whatever, a streamer I was chatting to once at a party, they maybe averaged like 20K, sometimes 10K, but they were having a down month where they're only averaging 10K. And they were saying to me how everyone was in their DMs when they're at 20K. And then they said the moment that they hit 10K, nobody was reaching out. Nobody wanted to do anything with them. And they said, yeah, the industry can be really like cutthroat. And I was like, damn, dude, it was so interesting hearing someone who was a very big streamer talk about how they felt tiny when they had 10K views. And I was like, yeah, I know this probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I was like, that is very big. And I was like, if I was you, I'd have like a little black book and I'd write down all the names of the people that reach out when I'm on a high and all the people that completely ignored me or got rid of me when I was on a quote unquote low, and I would just get rid of them. Yeah, I'd say 500 views is pretty common for Australia, yeah. Also, guys, even if you had 40 viewers, that's still a lot of people. That's 40 people watching you. This is not me like putting anyone down as lower viewership or taking anything for granted. If you really put it into perspective, 40 people, that's 40 people rocking out. Even if it's 5, that's 5 people taking the time out of their day to come watch you. But yeah, I think it depends what you want streaming for. I like the social aspect, just being able to talk to everybody. So yeah, never be down on yourself too much for that. I only say those things because sometimes like sponsors and stuff, right? You kind of get a warped perception due to like sponsorships and things like that. Well, I would say sponsorships is definitely like slowed up this year on Twitch, and I imagine it's from the viewbotting of epidemic they were having. But hopefully that gets fixed now that they're cracking down on it. 40 people watching it'd be scary. Correction, not the shooting club. It was a rage room in the Axe. Yeah, the rage room in the Axe. A girlfriend works in graphic design. She's actually hired to fix projects where design went out of control. Oh, really? Interesting. Actually, but that might work out. I'll put your application in front of the woods and be like, please accept me so I can move. Guys, we need to do this camping stream like ASAP. I'll be like, hi, I'm Boticus. I'm currently doing a horror game in the middle of the woods by myself. I think I make a great friend. I have interesting ideas that might be stupid. 1K Andes for a reason? Wait, what do you mean 1K Andes for a reason? Well, I'll take the next 2 days off to see if I can last minute book somewhere. Yeah, it probably wouldn't help. I thought people spent more when it like headed towards a recession. Viewbot epidemic when I read this one. Yeah, I feel like the global economy is shaking a tiny bit. Wherever I've streamed, I've had tops like 10 people, mostly friends, and I've streamed for mostly fun and pissed around. I enjoy the social aspect too. I think that's how you should always start streaming, because anyone I've ever seen that's tried to do it and just wanted to be big or views never got big, and the people that just did it because they enjoyed it are typically the ones that became quite successful. I think the moment there was a period in my stream when I first started chat, and I didn't watch streamers. And I always tell you this. I streamed because I was feeling lonely. It sounds so silly. And somebody on my Instagram story was like, yo, you're editing shit. Maybe you should try streaming. And then I was like, okay. So I spent like an afternoon figuring out how to stream off my iMac, and I did like a few streams. Like I said, my webcam used to be tiny. And then I remember I had 2 people in my stream, and I still remember who they were. And I was playing Outlast. And I used to not play, like finish horror. I don't finish games sometimes. You guys would know. But I would never get past the first chapter of a horror game because I was too scared. An example would be I tried playing Evil Within, and I hid in the locker and just wouldn't leave the locker because I was too scared. And even back then, no. I think the only game I finished back in the day would be like some DS games, and also Until Dawn, because that's like a movie, right? You don't finish games since when? So anyway, I remember being really confused and lost in, I think I was playing Outlast. And I think it was someone called Lone Wolf back in the day. And they were like, came in and they started chatting. Be like, hey, like, you actually just need to go left. They like backseated me. And I remember being like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. I was like, oh, thank you. And then I remember there was a girl that came in who ended up being my mob, but she's not, doesn't mod anymore. And then she came in and was chatting. And there was, I think, like the first two. And then I only played games, right? Because I was too scared to do anything else. And then I would say I never really worried too much. I remember thinking 40 viewers was crazy, right? Never thought too much of the view count or anything like that. And then I think it wasn't until maybe I got partner and I got to like 100 views. And then there was that nasty streamer that I've always told you about. Remember they made comments something like, oh, I'd be like embarrassed to stream if I was only getting that many views. They had like 50 more viewers than me at that time. And I remember the first time being like, oh, like they were obviously sabotaging, trying to sabotage, which is what some small streamers do at each other, so never listen to people. But like I remember some of the people came in and were like, oh man, like so-and-so's got like way more views than you. Like they used to just do like IRL, right? And like riskier kind of IRL. And I remember that was the first time where I was like a little bit, I think, oh my God, like, should I be embarrassed? But I never thought just the first time I felt down on myself about view count. And I reckon it like for 2 weeks maybe played in my head around that point where I was like, oh, damn. And then afterwards I realized how stupid it was because I was like, I was just playing a game, right? This person was like in micro shorts bending over with, you know, things in front of the camera. And I think I had this like epiphany where I was like, of course, it's not going to rationalize out the same because I'm not doing that. And then I was like, that's still 40 people that are coming into my stream being very engaged. And then I don't know what happened. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to have fun, do what feels right for me, enjoy my stream. I was like, people coming in to make fun of you for view counts or whatever they're kind of lame, right? Who cares? And then I reckon it was only a month after that I just started like getting traction and kind of blew up. It was really weird. I think in the moment I stopped putting that pressure on myself and was like, I'm going to have fun and do things that I enjoy. And like, which is what I'd always done until the person got in my head. Then, yeah, it was good. No, I think they were worried I was going to get bigger and I did. Glad you got over being embarrassed. I actually think I don't have an embarrassment thing anymore, chat. That left years ago. Even if I like a big streamer, but I don't really like the fact that chat is a mess. Oh, you don't like fast chats? Yeah, I don't know. I think you'll always meet people when they're a similar size to you that want to compete with you when you get to streaming. Like you'll find people that find you and they go, oh, same gender, same size as me or similar size to me. I'm going to watch them. Like I feel like people start wanting to compete with each other, which maybe is like somewhat of a normal thing, but that definitely was. I don't know if it happens anymore. It was very catty back in the day. I'd still stream it finishing. I know, look at us finishing the games now. Same as sub count. I remember that as being a big thing back in the day that people would try and like big dog each other on. They'd be like, oh yeah, well, they might get more views than me, but I have like way more subs. That person like barely gets any subs. Like dead ass, this is what some streamers would be saying. And I'm like, what is wrong with these people? Pack some stuff, head out to the park, said something that make it look like you're in a forest. But no, that's literally, we have a stream due for that silent that we're going to be doing. I just got to line it up with the camping. Oh, supporting your Aussie streamers? Hell yeah. I think you'll find a lot of streamers won't have each other's backs a lot. I think like YouTube chat, the way people look at it is, underscore thinking of the 34 months, thank you. Is, I've also had stuff in the past, right, chat, where I have supported people and my community's definitely gone over and supported them. And then I've always thought it was weird, like, man, like their community, like rarely ever came into mine and seemed a bit funny. And then I later found out that they were like saying stuff to their community about me that made them not like me. Meanwhile, I thought we were cool. So then that's why they never came over, because they would say things like, there was this one girl that I was like friends with, and then she would just say like things that weren't even true. Like, oh, she just like blows all of her money on like clothes and stuff. Like, yeah, she just like she would say all these things that aren't like 100%, true, to then try and deter people to like leave mine and make sure that hers didn't come into mind, like that kind of stuff. So I think because of the weird things that people would do, a lot of streamers just didn't or don't like collabing, because especially if you stream the same time as somebody, you're kind of spreading your audience thin, versus if someone's on at a different time than you. Where YouTube, it doesn't matter because you can watch the VOD whenever. Where I think streaming, you'll find people can be funnier about it because they're like, oh, we're directly competing with this person at the exact same time. That's what I found over the years, I think. But yeah, it can be so catty. But not like the vibe of a community or the streamer themselves. Oh, you didn't like the vibe of the community? Do you reckon like the vibe of the community is a big part? Yeah, even if you did spend money on clothes. I know, I don't know. I've always kind of gotten attacked at that one. No, well, that one about the clothes one was a different streamer again. Guys, I had a really bad run with some streamers in my earlier days. I remember I used to host this girl a bit. I kind of thought we were friends, but you know when you kind of get a vibe that someone probably doesn't like you, and it's that competitive thing again. I think gamers are quite competitive that they start to feel like they're competing with you. Anyway, I post YouTube videos. I used to have like quite a few people that would replicate close to what I was doing, right? This is different to the one I was talking about the other day. This is a girl that I actually thought I was friends with for a bit there. And I remember we shared a mod and my mod sends me a screenshot and they're like, yeah, I just kind of want to let you know that I went into this person's Discord and they showed me the screenshots and they were streaming your YouTube video to the editor, telling them to like copy all of the editing style. And then you can see in the screenshot that they had disliked my videos. So this is someone that was meant to be my friends. No, it's not Lydia, guys. And they went in and they would dislike all my videos. Meanwhile, tell the editor to like copy the whole thing, like copy this whole style, copy all of it, but was like secretly trying to sabotage me by disliking all of my shit. I was like, I always got a vibe where I was like, I don't think this person like likes me too much. And yeah, that was another one that was saying like, oh, you know, she's just like this or she does this to a community. So like they would never, like mine would always go and gift subs there. And then these people would never even so much as even come and speak in my chat. And I realized, you know, she was obviously telling them one thing. And meanwhile, I'm like, oh, she's such a lovely girl. Like go give her some love. And then meanwhile, she's like, I don't know what she would have been saying, but let's just say never came over this way.
More money.
But yeah, I remember seeing the screenshot and I knew I had the screenshot chat and I did confront this person back in the day. Thank you for the subby. And I set it up in a way where I messaged and I was like, hey, I can't remember what I said. I worded it in a way, it's not alley chat. I worded it in a way of, hey, like, do we have an issue going on or whatever, like blah, 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 blah. And they're like, no, like, why would you think that or whatever? And I was like, oh, you know, we share a mod, right? And they said that we were, you know, you were showing my editing style, but saying like, she also wasn't saying very, like they were mocking me in the phone call, like mocking how I would talk or what I was doing, like bullying me, right? And they're like, oh, no, we didn't. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, well, here's a screenshot. You disliked the video. And then they were like, oh shit, because they denied it. I said, oh, did you like dislike my video at all? And they're like, no, I would never do that to you. And then I sent a screenshot. I was like, what's this then? And then they like backpedaled. So I like set up the conversation to see if they would come forward and say it. And they did it. And then I hit them with a screenshot and they were like, oh. Anyway, that was the last time that we were friends. I was just kind of like, yeah, look, I don't really want you around because I don't feel like you're on my side. Reverse play. Well, I feel like sometimes I want to see if they'll come forward with it. But yes. Yeah, she's like, yeah, you called me. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely jaded me for a while. I still feel cautious even to this day, like with new people. I know, like, you know, they're not all like that, but I don't know if it was an age thing, but it was crazy. It's probably not someone Burke. I'm like, yeah, guys, the people I'm speaking of, I have no associations with at all. I think as well, Jay, even if I know someone does it, it's not cray. I think even for me, if I know someone doesn't like me, I also just distance myself. Like, I don't know. These days, if I kind of get a vibe that they put me down in any like microwaves, I'm like, I just don't want them around me. I joined here late, like this year. I'll watch a few people. As soon as I see you, I've come straight over because one people in the chat and two, thank you. I appreciate it. So I feel like as well, even like not as bad chat, but I've always had like a lot of backhanded, I think, compliments to me over the years. With, I don't know if the Australian scene's just like a bit bitchy sometimes. But people would be like, yeah, you get a lot of views, but it's just because of what you look like. Or they'd be like, yeah, well, maybe if I was wearing the stuff that you wore, I'd probably get the same views as you. And these are people that were like meant to be, you know, friends of mine at the time. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they'd say things like, oh, yeah, my parents would be like embarrassed if like, you know, I had streams like yours. And I was just like, oh, okay, fair enough. Like, but I never did anything to provoke it. It's just like always these backhanded kind of mean comments. But anyway, if you ever wonder why sometimes I like do distance my people, you know, myself from people eventually, I'm like, okay, I think I'm not the kind of person that these people like. And I just would rather distance myself than get these weird backhanded compliments the whole time. Because I could probably hit 3K views tomorrow and they'd be like, yeah, but it's actually just because her bra strap's showing right now. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Well, the funniest thing is when people will be like, oh, your parents be embarrassed. My mom is like so funny. Mom is like she's like I can't think of the name. She likes like a voluptuous kind of full woman, you know. My mom would never be bothered. If I had cleavage, mom would be like, oh, you look so amazing. Always been a talk from the beginning of time. Yeah, outfits can only pull in so much at the end of the day. Mother's a feeder. No, I'm trying to explain it in like a non-weird way. I don't know. Honestly, though, chat, I will say over the years, like there's been so many. I could honestly like, yeah, there's been quite a few. This isn't just one or two. This is like definitely quite a few people, right? But I think there was like, remember I told you there was another streamer again that like, there's been so many, chat, but there was another one that like mocked me for doing push-ups for subs back in the day. And then just the same kind of attitude, oh, it's how they dress or it's how they do this or it's because your hair color, like all these kind of things. And then I remember one day, I reckon maybe like 1 year later, they were literally dressed way more, you know, whatever, and doing push-ups for subs. So it was so bizarre. I remember being like, but you literally bullied me over this and now you're doing it. It makes no sense. Yeah, I think my clothing's fine. I don't know why everyone's got something against an occasional cleavage. I you know, I don't even swing that way with the women necessarily. And I you know, I'm like, damn, shit, that person looks good. I don't know what it is. Do you think it's an Aussie issue or does it happen in other countries? I don't know. A part of me feels like it's Aussie because it's just so small and I don't really know these days, chat. I'm so far out of it. I wouldn't actually know. I don't think it's as bad these days, or I don't know if I'm just so disconnected from it all that I wouldn't even know. I'm also a little bit stupid where I think someone could try and insult me and I wouldn't even know. But I wouldn't say I've had too much these days. It was definitely like in the but I think it was maybe in the beginning when I was kind of on and up that it was kind of bad. Could be tall poppy syndrome because I think Australia is really bad for tall poppy syndrome. Wax a tree. Oh my God. That's so wrong. Thank you guys. Thank you. But I think it always stems from like their own insecurities at the end of the day. But yeah, definitely it was interesting. Luckily I had thick skin. I feel like sometimes like a random day an insult might get to me, but sometimes I'm just like, that's weird. Honestly, I'm more interested in the less women show. I think it means you have more respect for yourself. See, I disagree with this statement, and it's not like having go at you at all. I think society making it out like, oh, if a woman was to wear like a dress, like a little dress where she had cleavage, she's got no respect for herself. I disagree because I think at the end of the day, I don't like people telling me what I can and can't wear. Like there are some things to me that I think looks really good, and there's things that, yeah, I just don't believe I should have to conform to people's views, right? Like I shouldn't have to wear like a baggy shirt and be like, oh, I'm not like that. You know, I'm not like this other girls. I feel like it shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't matter. It's once again, I feel like why do we put the pressure on women on what to, obviously there's like levels to it, right, chat? If I get in like something just covering my nipples, it's a bit crazy. But we put this pressure on women, but it's kind of like, I don't know, some of the things they attack you for, like sometimes they get angry at your elbow showing. You can't win. I don't think respect's tied to what you wear. Yeah, really, Ken3. I think you might get people to come into a stream with what you're wearing, but it doesn't keep them around. Australians like an oven too? Wait, in what way? It's more the demeanor, personality goes with it. Yeah, I've always kind of said I think it's more how you act versus necessarily what you're wearing. Because if I was like, yeah, thank you for subbing. And also, I actually don't have a problem with chicks doing that. Like, if that's what you want to do, I think live your life, you know? Not everyone's religious, not everyone's whatever. I actually don't get too triggered. There is one that I do struggle to watch. I go in and I think it is cringe, but it's also because it's not my thing. That's probably why it's more cringe to me. But I'm very for people that do what they want to do, right? But I do think sometimes it's like an act thing. I struggle if I go into stream and they're like, ooh, any big gifters in the chat right now? Oh, yeah. For me, I'm like, oh, that's a lot. But I also don't, you know, I find it a hard watch, but I'm also supportive in the way that I think whatever works for you and what you're comfortable with. I would never not be friends with someone because they were doing that. Do not make that a new sub alert, I swear to God. Any gifters in the chat? Ooh. It's like that actress. She's like, ooh. Yeah, I don't know how she does it. What she's in White Lotus. I need a massage. I don't know who the name of it is. You know the chick who talks like that? Any young guys? Am I digging myself a hole here? Who's the actress? Must be low subs for the month. No way they did like wearing a top. I don't think like cleavage necessarily brings in subs is the irony. When I had the mega titty suit on, it brought in views back in the day, but I wouldn't say it brought in subs. Subs is such a weird one where it's just dependent, I think, on who is in your stream over those months and who wants to gift. I don't think there's a magic to it. Like, honestly, chat, some small streamers, some of like my friends that are smaller streamers have always had significantly higher sub stuff than me. I think it just depends who you've got in your community and what, you know, what they want to do, their spending habits, I guess, rather than what you're wearing, I would say. Yeah, I think it would draw the eye in, but I don't think it would open the wallet. Emery last night. Wait, what did Emery do? I believe I found you through now. There was just a whole bunch of Aussies I used to watch during the pandemic as it was a great time when I was working. Yeah, that was a really, really big era, hey? Jennifer. Yes, that's her, Jennifer. Oh my God, do not make that a 4 alert. Stay away from me, guys. Oh, I need to up to 3 people and all of you are genuine about the way you stream and don't show off. You'll come across this Aussie streamer that has always a bra on and has like moaning sound alerts and stuff. It's weird. Oh yeah, it sounds I mean, some like sound alerts can be for trolls though. Like I used to have like that really loud, obnoxious moan one as a troll, but it depends. I think it just depends on the vibe of the stream. There's a vibe for everyone, you know? But we've got a few interesting alerts, that's for sure. I remember a few years ago, Twitch leaked and people realized that it was so much easier for a woman to make it on stream that there was no women in the top 100 stream. Oh yeah, the top 100 paid. Yeah. I think it's maybe easier to grow initially if you're a girl, but probably harder. Your ceiling's lower, if that makes sense. The fire is not real. It is fake, but it is on. This is not the time, Sky. This is not the time to spam all the weird alerts, chat. I want to block her immediately. You're a funny one. The nutbush might be making a return. It's currently taken over by something really cringe that Cypher put in, but I'm thinking we bring back the nutbush and we get rid of the other one. Alrighty, none of that. See that? Out of context, thank you. Yeah, I want to bring the nutbush back. Don't talk about it. Don't mention it in here. Let's not bring attention to it. Yeah, do you remember when we had to do those cringe dance alerts? I can't dance to save my life. Well, I'll spread out the subcounts between women and men since they have appeals. Maybe. Did we not watch them already, Hypo? Are there new ones? But yeah, sure, if there's new ones. Heck, I've learned so much about them that I never know otherwise. Yeah, I feel like everyone has a streamer that they like to watch. Different appeals. Oh, there was more? Monday morning. Okay. Damn. How do I keep missing him? Let me respond to this quickly. There was something I was looking at. Oh, I was going to go see if the game trailers are in there. How many is there? Oh my God. There is quite a few. Oh my God, there's so many. Yeah, 100%. Let's watch them. Another Dave the Diver in the Jungle. Is that the DLC? Yeah, it would be 18th. Ooh. Chat, is there a Nintendo one happening? When is that? Not allowing you to claim channel points. Have you seen that Twitch is now allowing their own streamers to cap their viewership? Isn't that so strange? I don't know if we've seen it. Oh, it's tonight. What time? Because I do have an appointment. That means I have to wake up at like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, I swear if there's a Bacopia update, please. Midnight like my time? I might be able to make it. Oh, don't be sorry. It's all good. Sorry, but I like to give genuine opinions. I have everybody on here our own vibe for sure. But for me, it's uncomfortable. I don't know why, but yeah, keep bringing your very genuine kind person support. It's nearly 3 years or something, yay. I think that's just a few streams ago. The game room was the most enjoyable. Wait, what was ago at the game room? What was the game room? Enjoyable stream I've ever watched. Was so funny towards the end. I could tell you were buggered on room 9. Oh, when I went out with M, you mean like the games room. I get what you see. No, don't be sorry. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Mysterious! Thank you for the gifted subby. Okay, chat. I was also speaking to a friend because I was gonna. So I know people that have a horse, but the problem is I'm scared because I need someone to, like, if we do this one right, I need someone to teach me how to ride a horse because I'm not confident enough that I actually think I would die. So I have a friend that has a horse, but I actually still might go to a place because I feel like I need someone to hold my hand because I'm scared. I'm terrified of horses. I just want you to know that. I do have an irrational fear of horses. I think they're really cute. I think I'm more of a pony person because when you get on an actual horse, they're like huge. Is who okay? I'd rather you not die. Yeah, so I think I'm going to try and find a proper place that will have me. But I'm thinking this time round, chat, I want to smash out to get my money's worth of that server. Yeah, horses a bit. I'm going to be like, can you give me the smallest, most calm? Because like when I did that one with Sonia in America, they gave me an old horse, but it was stubborn as hell. It like didn't want to, well, I also didn't realize you really had to kick the side of him. And I started to realize why cowboys have spikes on their shoes. But I was like, yeah, it was just really terrifying. My horse started to walk where it wanted to walk, and I was like, I'm not going to aggravate it because I feel like it's going to fling me off. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. About the horse's mouse. Wait, what? Oh, McKenna's fine. Yeah. She actually has done like a rough cut of one of the videos. So then the next couple of days, I'm going to try and get a rough cut done on one of the other videos. And then we'll send to an editor to spruce it up. And then honestly, maybe in the next month, we should start having some of those videos come out. And then I want McKenna to come up here. And we're going to film a bunch more videos and probably do a bunch more streams while McKenna's here. Yeah, horse riding's dangerous. It always reminds me of I think one of the Supermans like broke his back horse riding. I'm scared. Also the real danger in Australia. They are. They're really huge guys and they're scary. 50 minutes of announcements from Nintendo. Okay, we'll stay up to 12 to watch it because that would be cool. Christopher Reeves. Yeah, ever since finding that out, I've been like terrified. I do not want to pick the biggest horse, chat. Absolutely not. She's scared. If only I had like a cowboy hat. But I'd have to wear a helmet, so it wouldn't even matter. You're going to see me like this. Play Pacopia to celebrate direct. Don't tempt me with a good time. You know what? I never fully finished the Wastelands. Because I felt like it was way too overwhelming that I was at that point. I was like, I had to stop. This is becoming an addiction. And I had a big break from Wastelands. So McKenna's teeny and you're so tall. I know. I think it honestly baits so many comments because people was like, what is going on with these two? I don't think it was a fake accident. Got kicked in the head. Yeah, I know from my auntie who had horses. If you're going to walk behind a horse, you have to be really close to its bum so it can't kick you. Never be like in a distance behind. Never stand behind a horse where it can kick you. Oh, a lot of games have been announced going to Switch too. Ooh. A goalie. I don't know if that would help me. I did ride a horse once because it was something. Oh no, I done it with school. I've done it a few times, chat. But I'm pretty sure they've always been like ponies that I've been on. Like the bigger ponies, not like the miniature, like a pony that's just not like a full-blown horse. Because I didn't realize how big horses could get. Sexy Dylan, hey. You need that big hat the cop wore in Scary Movie 3. I don't remember what that is. Who are the follows, guys? Mm-hmm. Are there any other games coming out this month, chat? I feel like it's been pretty busy, or is it chilling out now? Find me a clip. Okay. I feel like I kind of remember it. Has anyone gone to see the new Scary Movie? I noticed that it had very mixed reviews. On Nintendo's The Last Big Games Fest. Okay. Man, I feel like we've just been announced with so many games. Think of the follows. Tonight. I really stepped it on. It is actually really difficult getting on a horse. Oh, the Powered update. Interesting. Think of the follows. Oh, I wasn't proper sick in Discord chat. I'm just like, still just like a bit run down was all. No need to worry. I've been pretty good, to be honest. I just tired, like a bit run down. Because I did a bit of cleaning today. I just can't get on top of everything. Scary Movie is getting milked for years. After the first two, it lost interest for the whole franchise. I still like that humor though. I'm terrible. Oh, you just saw it. Okay, you haven't seen the cinema one. There it is. Okay, let me have a look. For a long time. Oh, it looks like the hat they gave me when I went and did when I went to see the elephants. Just feels so good tonight. It gets bigger every time you see it. I love that. I love that. It just gets bigger every time. At their Games Fest. Yeah, I don't even remember this. Run down, look good. I don't know. I've just been sleeping heaps. I think my body just needs it. Fun fact, some students that know how to ride had a horse that went out of control because a horse in front. Oh, like, yeah. See, horses are spooked easily. That's where they scare me a little bit. Thank you, chat. No, I just need the next 2 days to, I want to really, do you know when you want to get something done and you have to keep pushing it back? I have quite a few things that I want to get done. I've been really trying to smash the editing recently. So yeah, I want the next few days to plan stuff and really get it into action, and then I'll feel good. This shirt is from Doll's Kill. I bought quite a few little shirts and stuff. The skirt's really cute too. I got it in a larger size. It's a little bit too big on me, but I wanted it longer because they're just like really short for some reason. But I got shorts under, so it's all good. We also need to try Paralives chat. I want to try building in that game. I don't know if it's going to be difficult because I'm used to Sims, but I really want to give it a crack. Cleaning's hard work. It's not too bad, but getting on like the fitted sheet today was like a nightmare. I don't know if they make stuff for guys. I would have a sus. They probably have unisex stuff, but I've never shopped in the guys section to know. Oh, I watched is that Hockham or something? It's like a witch movie the other night. It was okay. And then I watched this movie about like a married wife and husband that were plotting to kill each other. They're both plotting to kill each other. That was pretty good actually for a comedy. Cleaners change your sheets. Oh my God. You're living the luxe life, Toddy. The Rental, The Mummy, The Strangers, Chapter 2, Primate. That's pretty much the new horror-based movies I have seen, and they're all meh. Primate wasn't too bad. I really liked The Mummy. You should watch Obsession. That's pretty good too. That actually had a few good jump scares. My new drink bottle came. It's got this new like poppy lid thing. Gonna go on Destiny today? No Destiny today, unfortunately. Yeah, Toddy lives in a hotel. It's a hard life for someone who has to live it. I know, it must be so hard. A session, I think, will be a while before it comes out of cinema. I actually saw a really interesting take about Obsession the other day. Well, not a take. It was like a dilemma. So the person who did, I think it was like a arts director or something like that, right? They came out. I don't see them getting booked in future because of this, but they came out and were like, she's like, I only got paid, I think it was $7,000 US, right? For the movie, for doing whatever the movie. Then, was like, the movie, they spent maybe 800,000 on it or something, and it's made millions. So the debate was, should they be paid more like top up if it does well? And people calculated that it was maybe like 3 weeks of work that they got paid $7,000. So it was a lot of money for, I guess, what it was. Like, it is good, but the work is like few and far between. And it was interesting because somebody made the best like comment is a lot of the time indie movies flop, right? They don't make their budget back. So if they changed the rule to be what this person was complaining, that they wanted more money now that the movie's done well, people were like, okay, but when a movie flops, should they take more of your pay? Because that's the whole point of investing, right? Like, you agree to a wage. Everyone goes, yep, I'll accept that that money. And then if the movie flops, that's just unfortunate. That's what investing is, right? But if the movie does really fucking well, then that's the risk is paid off. So I think like actors would probably get royalties, but I don't think the rest of the team would get royalties. I don't know what side you're on, chat. I kind of am on the side of, yeah, I think if they agreed to that wage, as much as it sucks, I think I would just use it as experience to get more films. Like, it doing really well is good for your resume. That if it had flopped, it's not like they come back and take more of your money. I think that's just the game. And I think, yeah, it was a little silly. Have you seen The Haunted and The Old Guard? No, I haven't seen those actually. She could also use it to get word out into bigger movies. Yeah, she definitely has done herself dirty because I feel like no one will book her now. I'm all tucked in bed watching you stream and giggling, kicking my feet in the air. You believe in sharing the wealth? See, I believe in that scenario. It's silly Because I think when you invest and you choose to do that, that is the risk. If it flops, that's the money that you have lost, right? But if it does really well, that's why you get the money over the other ones that didn't invest. The plan for Andamia the movies, more of the talented crew on own successful. Yeah, I think actors would get royalties though, because they got to go to all the interviews and stuff when it does well. Like that chick's been in so many interviews. If the movie does well, they can negotiate a better contract next time if it flops. Yeah, I mean, if there's a number 2, for sure. Christopher Nolan is smart. He has it written into the contract. He has 20p for every €1 his movie makes at the... that actually is kind of smart. I think actors and things would definitely do that. I'm on the line at the moment, chat. I don't know if you agree with this. I feel like we need you know how movie budgets are so astronomically high? I reckon they need to just start giving less Nepo babies opportunities and well-known actors and start getting new actors, like how Obsession's done so well and she was like a relatively new actress because they cost way less. Find really talented new actors and actresses. I think they're all called actors now actually. And then you can slash so much of the budget and then we get to see new faces. I feel like we really need to start pushing for unknown actors. Yeah, streamer during COVID. I think a lot of people were actually. That person gains from the experience of the film it does well. Yeah, I just thought it was a really interesting discussion. I'll be like, Keanu Reeves, if the movie becomes a mega hit, give some money off to the team out of generosity. Not everything needs to be systematic, right? Oh, I definitely think I think in a way where you've done really well, like in a way of like an Obsession situation, I actually think it would be nice that they give everyone a bonus, like a little bonus. But I also don't think they have to, if that makes sense. Yeah, they have to make good content instead of crashing on a well-known name. Yeah. Has anyone seen Ladies First? It got really bad reviews, but I liked it. I actually thought it was a really funny movie. My mom saw it too and she liked it. No, I don't know. Yeah, but see, I think a known actress being the selling point of a movie is only when maybe the movie's not that strong. Because I think if the movie's really good, you don't need that. But because it's different when it's like an old statue, okay? You get a pass. Samuel Jackson put a clause in the contract that he can say motherfucker a certain amount of times in the movie. Wait, really? The context of this topic, it's all good. All big directors started by making masterpieces with such a low budget. I wonder why we need millions of dollars to make such bad movies. It's just for the promotion, like everyone always say, the most expensive movie of all time. But do you not think it's because they're running out of ideas a little bit? Because I think Hollywood is in a little bit of trouble at the moment because they've been having like flop after flop. It does feel like, well, in the horror section, it's all YouTubers that are doing the really big hits at the moment. But I also think maybe when you're like a really big, like a Warner Brothers, I feel like you're just going to get price gouged by everyone. Like if you're making a movie, everyone's going to charge the big dollars knowing that you're Warner Brothers and they can charge you that. So I feel like this happens. I don't know. Let me give you an example of what I think. Because this happens in Australia when we get stuff fixed, right? The moment someone realizes it's a government job, they like 3 times the price. They put the price up by a lot because they know they can and they'll pay it. And it's the same. I noticed this is like happens with the NDIS, which is like a disability fund that the government pays. My aunt, like I said, my auntie was doing a painting class and they charged her $30 for it. And then there was like 2 people with NDIS and they charged them $140 or something for the same class because they realized it was NDIS and it would be government funded. So they charged them more. So I feel like surely something similar happens in Hollywood. If you heard it was like Sony or a really big company behind making the film, you would jack your prices up to get more money out of them. It's the same. Surely it's the same as like a wedding, right? If you want to have a party and you make a cake, it might be like $300. But the moment they realize that that's going to be a wedding cake and you write wedding or something on it, they charge you $1,200 for the exact same cake. Wait, there was an NDIS raid? Oh, the ones where, yeah, that's different again. That's people scamming NDIS systems. That is so crazy how they, oh. Do the same with some freelance clients. Oh my gosh. I remember when I went furniture shopping with Sonia, she was like, I came out initially dressed nice and she's like, you need to change, like dress like you're poor. And like, I was like, Sonia, what the fuck? She's like, no, dress bogan, like dress really bogan, like wear track pants, hoodie, thongs. She's like, go there looking like you don't have any, like a dime to spare. So then we can haggle better. She's like, if you go there dressed nice, you're not going to be out. They're going to think you have money. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, sure. So I went there in like thongs and trackies in the middle of winter. The guy who made the Iron Lung self-raise the budget. Yeah, Markiplier. He's a big YouTuber. I didn't think Iron Lung was a very good movie. I found it very boring, but it could have just been, I probably wouldn't have liked the game either. I don't understand pink tax. I really don't. Thanks for the advice. Oh, God. Have you ever heard the cleaning NDIS fraud cleaners up their prices and make the clients pay for the cleaning materials? Yeah, no, there's like massive NDIS scams. There's ones where they run like disability childcare and there's just like never any children in there. I don't know how these random content creators are doing a better investigation than the UN government. I just don't understand it. I haven't seen the movie Influencer. Honestly, I think you should just get jail for a very long time for doing a scam like that, though, because I think it's more than you just trying to scam the system to get money. I think when you scam the system in an NDIS way, you're actually taking funding away from people with disabilities who like seriously need the money. And you should go to jail for a long time because you're not just, tax fraud. You're not tax frauding where you're scamming a bit of money to keep your own money. You're taking funding away from people who might need a wheelchair or something. There's actually also something I realized the other day. Those electronic wheelchairs cost like $30,000. I didn't know this. There was this lady who was fighting, I think the government, to get funding for her child who wanted an electric wheelchair. And they were trying to charge for a small child $30,000 for an electric wheelchair. And I can't help but feel, is that just because they know it's government funded? No way. Like you can buy a car for less. I understand there's like tech to them, but there's no way that those things should be more than like 10K. No, it was Australia. It's Australia. Like surely that is because they know it's government funded. Like how are we not investigating this stuff? There's just no way. Like wouldn't it be cheaper for the government at this point to just manufacture the wheelchairs themselves? I do think it's a little bit evil, chat, when it comes to medical stuff. Like a wheelchair or insulin or anything like that when these drug companies and medical companies charge so much. Because I'm like, I understand when it's a product that someone has a choice to buy, but when it's something like a wheelchair or something that will make the quality of someone's life so much better, it's really predatory to put the prices that high because it's like, I don't know, it feels really wrong. Yeah, you have no choice. You need it. Hire a bum to put a cheap motor and wheel in your chair for $200. Benefits from you not being healthy. The longer you are sick, the more they earn these days. Oh, Medicare is really good, chat. I just think they're getting like scammed low-key sometimes. I don't know. I feel like the government a bit sussy.
I have had a brainwave. Can we set up a fake of Link and just goes to a pic of my foot cackle?
Okay. Toddy? I feel like we would get in trouble for that. It would be funny when somebody comes in and does exclamation OF and it links to your foot. But the problem is, I feel like some people will see it and think that I actually do have an OnlyFans and they won't ever go investigate and they'll just assume. Because I thought about doing a troll thing back in the day, sending them to like a Rickroll. But the problem is people won't look further and they'll just assume that I actually have it. But that is a good idea. There are bicycles that go for like 5K, so an electric wheelchair being 30K isn't that insane. I think it's insane, chat. There's no way. When you think about the price of a car, there's no way. Someone that works for the government in research, the moment they notice you're from the government and the equipment has a word laboratory in front of it, the price jumps astronomically. Yeah, what I don't get is how does the government not make some rule or law in place to stop that? Because that seems like it's extortion, right? Can afford a wheelchair, just walk. There ain't no way you just said that. Also, I learned something the other day. I don't know if any Americans can say if this is true or not. There was a guy that was talking on TikTok and he had a medical bill come in before they knew he had insurance. And it was like $600 or something. And then he's like, oh, okay, let me put my insurance in or whatever. So he puts an insurance in and then the bill comes back as $1,200 now. How does that work? I thought insurance was meant to make it cheaper for you. So how in that scenario was it more expensive for him to have put in his insurance than to not? You're assuming the government is working in your best interest and they're working in their... No, they need to work better. Well, 5K is like an electric bicycle. It's still crazy, but I could see why. Or like cycling bikes. Yeah, it's got to be just like overpriced. 100% surely. Extra overhead to go through insurance, I guess. Yeah, no, I just as I got older, I'm like, oh my God, like what is all these things? Insurance requires more admin. That's like when Uber Eats charges a service fee and I'm like, you never charged a service fee before. Like, what are you realistically doing? I'm not anti-government. I'm like, the government needs to lock down. They're talking about budgets and spending, but I'm like, motherfuckers, like you're spending $2 million for a roundabout. Like there was definitely a cheaper way to do that. Like I feel like they're letting themselves be scammed. I feel like let's get on top of the companies and the people charging you like insane prices for something that isn't that dear just because the word government's in front of it. Get me in power. I'll investigate it all. I'll be like, excuse me. You know what I'd do if I was in the government? I'd go in as a non-government thing first and be like, hey, could you give me a quote for something like this? And then I would come back in as the government and then I'd go, well, how come this is 2 quotes? An example of this is Dad got a quote recently for electrical work. They wanted 3 PowerPoints put into their house, one of them being on the outside with brick, right? So a little bit trickier. The first electrician said it was going to be $3,000 for a job to put 3 PowerPoints in. And Dad was like, what the fuck? There's no way. And he goes, yeah, well, it's something to do with the brick. It's a little bit more complicated, like blah, blah, blah. I might be getting the numbers wrong here, but like a ridiculous amount of money, right? Dad was like, okay, could you like itemize it and just give me like a quote? And he goes, yeah. And then he gets it and he thinks like Dad's going to book it. And he goes, all right, like I'll get back to you. I'm going to get a few other quotes. And the guy was actually a bit funny about it. So anyway, he goes to a different place and that place quoted him $900 for the same job. And then I was like, hang on a minute. I actually have a friend that's an electrician. Let me ask them. That electrician's like, yeah, it should be no more than $300. And I think it was because they're boomers. So they've seen like, I think what's happened is they've seen like an older couple in a house and gone, yeah, they can afford this. Because like boomers are the ones that hold the most money, right? So I think it's like a boomer tax. So they're the ones that hold Sky.
Really stiff, like it needs to be.
Okay, none of that.
There we go.
I think it's there's like just be careful with any boomers in this chat because I think they like will extort you with a boomer tax. They think, oh, you've got houses, probably invest in properties. We can charge you a lot of money. Thank you for the subbies, Sky. Reason it exists ideally was to ensure masses wasn't going to be taken advantage of, and now I don't know. Not all boomers are loaded, chat. Like my parents live pretty frugally off their like retirement funds. So yeah, they aren't living extravagant by any means. So I think we assume they all are, but not all boomers.
The Lincoln Memorial Pool was repaired for $13 million, but the Democrats said they needed something in the vicinity of $100 million. Scamocrats are scamming, I tell you.
Yeah, but how the fuck does it jump to 100 million? It's like when they did a weather website. I'm like, there's just no way. Well, yeah, most boomers' money is in their house and they're living in it. So this is where like a house, unless you have multiple houses, but if you just have the one house, it's all good that your house is worth like $1 million. But if you have to live in that house It's not really any good to you that it's worth that much money. You posh as fuck? What do you mean posh? My parents were not posh. Ooh. Good money for insurance from your stolen bicycle? No, I got nothing. Boomer tax. No, I had a crazy thought about boomer tax. Okay, now hear me out. I think, okay, first of all, I think a lot of the anger towards boomers, I understand when they say dumb shit like you just need to work harder, lock in. And it's like, mate, you literally paid like 20K for your house. It's now worth 1.3 million. What are you talking about? The deposit for the house is worth more than what you paid for the total house. Shut the fuck up. I understand the frustration when it comes to that. But I actually think blaming boomers as a whole for just taking advantage of the systems that was set up for them by the government is not fair. Because the reality is, if we were in their position, we would have done the exact same thing. And boomers still need to live in their homes, so they can't like, if you hold like 200 friggin' investment properties, yeah, I would definitely think you should be selling some if you had a good thing. But some people did set up their retirement funds off investment properties.
Alright, can you guys hear this? It's a banana. So much more peaceful. Thanks. Okay. I don't know why this one will be quiet. I'll do this. Here we go. Is it louder or is it still quiet? We got 8 gifted subs to change my voice, okay? It just doesn't automatically do it sometimes, Cypher. I have to manually do it. Alright guys, sorry. You know, I'll finish my rant in a minute, thank you. Why am I allowed to rant around here? You're even quiet. I don't know why it's quiet. Can you guys understand me though? Or can you not understand me at all? Okay, what I'm trying to say is, it's unfair to hate on the boomers when we should be hating on the government. No, we didn't get muted. It basically may as well be a mute. Guys, we have some other really cool alerts that don't involve this. This is my real voice, guys. Ew. Too terrible to understand. Okay, what the hell? It's not full. So
It's already completely high, so I don't know why it's quiet. Bit of a weird one. I feel like I can't rant like this, guys. Is this your anti-rant thing? It's already on 100. Pitch. All right. Oh, we got double audio? Oh, it's ended. That's why. All right, I think it's ended. Am I back to normal or am I still high-pitched? Hello? Nah, it stopped doing it automatically today, Cypher. I'm having to like manually do it. It's really weird. It keeps like breaking. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, we're back. God damn it, Sky, you little rat. It's all right. We can do it another day. I've got the next 2 days off, so we'll sort it then. I'll just manually do it today. This isn't my naggy voice. Anyway, all I was trying to say is I do feel like, unless you're like a really arsehole boomer, I do feel bad sometimes because it's like, it is more the government I think we should be angry at than like the boomers because they're just kind of like doing what was set up for them. I don't know. Nobody probably agrees. But anyway, this goes into my other thing. I had a thought the other day. Why do we give senior discount? They have been proven to be the richest generation now. They've had it good. Most of them own their own homes. They're living it good. Why do they get senior rates? We need Gen Z rates. We need millennial rates. I don't want no senior discount. We need a Zoomer discount. All right? Shit's expensive. We struggling out here. I need a Zoomer discount. I don't need no fucking senior discount. Zoomer discount. We've been shafted. They can pay full price. Fuck the seniors. You pay $30 for your ticket. I'm on a $10 ticket. Gen Z tax for your attitude. You've got to be a boomer. I'm serious. I think we should have a discount. There should be a retired discount. Nah, there should be a Zoomer discount. Cancel kiss. I'm serious. I believe in this. I believe in this fully. Because if you think about it, chat, they got it better. They've got it better than what we do right now. So we deserve the discount. Come on, guys. We need the discount. Yeah, not all of them are loaded. But maybe they should stop buying avocado toast. I'm kidding. I'm joking. But seriously, we should get it. We should get a Zoomer discount. Making it just chatting inaudible. It's just a little bit of memes and jokes around here. We have some fun. We have other alerts that don't involve messing with my voice, but they have their favorites. It's a millennial thing. Tell this to your dad. I would tell this to dad. Also, I had well, it's not crazy. I've talked about this before, but it hit me again the other day. So they've raised minimum wage. Well, they're raising minimum wage in Australia, right? And I had a thought. With the new budget where they're going to, say you wanted to sell your business, like now they can like take a big cut, right? What do businesses do? Because aren't businesses struggling at the moment? So if you also raise like a cafe, right? Having to raise everyone's wages, like wouldn't this actually make quite a few businesses go bust? Like I'm definitely for people having their wages raised, but how does that work on a business front? Like if you run a cafe, wouldn't that make some businesses close down? I do not love the 11. Do not fucking add to the 11, I swear. Right, so they have to raise the prices now? But like people aren't going out as much because the prices are so raised. So I had this thought where I was like, what do they do? That's so sad. Some of them are going to have to close. Because if you were like, I'm not talking about big businesses here. I'm talking about like I feel like small businesses should get like a little bit of a discount. Your workers are paid better and everyone else, they actually afford to eat at your cafe. Yeah, but I'm more saying from like a small business front, right? Of that don't have like big profit. To pay minimum wage, you can't afford to have a company. True. But don't most cafes already run at a loss? So don't we have a risk then of cafes just simply not like would have to close down? Because like I'm saying is like if they're not bringing in more business, or do you think that being raised brings in more business? It's a random thought that I had and I was like, interesting. One of the biggest government joke, if you have to employees more, then your selling is going to cost more and people will bitch because a hamburger costs $10. Well, I think it would be a deductible. I'm pretty sure if you have staff, it comes off your tax, so it would. Do you think your employees have the right to a livable wage? Oh, chat, I'm all for a livable wage. Don't get me wrong, because this leads me into my next thing. So as things get more expensive, which they have over the years, right? And we keep pushing wages higher, how come the tax rates never change? Because I don't know when we last changed the tax rate, like rates significantly, but someone making, I don't know, 80K back in 2000s was really well off compared to someone maybe making 80K now. No, they don't really change the tax rates, to be honest, not significantly. So I feel like as we push like more people into a higher earning tax bracket, but they haven't changed over the years. So like things have gotten expensive, people need to earn more, but then they never change the tax brackets to match it. They need to index the tax rates. The coalition want to index income to, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, right, Toddy? I feel like that would make logical sense. Wait, what's fiscal drag? No, chat, this is like a random thought that came into my head. Max, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
I love you.
I don't know, chat. I'm giving you a fake scenario here. Does anyone ever think about this, or is this a random thought that comes into my head? Minimum wage in Australia is the same as minimum wage in Arizona. Law makes serious sense about cost of living. Minimum wage does not cover living at all. It should, but it doesn't. is the sad reality. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how the fuck inflation works. There's all the smoke and mirrors from the government. We raise minimum wage, vote for us. Meanwhile, taxes go up, every cost go up. Yeah, I feel like they should shift the tax rates a little bit. Because it does like feel crazy to me, chat, that someone say that you make 180K or over that. You're taxed the same as a billionaire. Even though they're dodging tax, they're not really paying it. But like if you make 180K, you're, or say like 200K, whatever, you're taxed the same as someone who makes $1 million. That's crazy. Like surely it would make more sense to have like a few more tax brackets, like make it a little bit easier on the guys that are, you know, the lower end. And especially when things are getting quite tough, like let's actually, the current tax rates, let's make those a lot easier. And then let's push it up. So like once you start making $1 million and then another one when you make 3 million. I don't know why we dead ass end it. 180K done. That's the last tax bracket. It's crazy that someone making like 200K is being taxed the same as someone who makes millions. Even though they're probably dodging it too, but still, is that not weird to you guys? I mean, America has more tax brackets, but it's interesting. Economics? No, I'm discovering economics and it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if I'm missing something, chat. I feel like it's broken a tiny bit. Like, I don't know if I you can disagree. Please disagree if you do and explain to me, like, explain it. But it doesn't make sense to me. Well, yeah, we have a lot. I'm talking income tax here, but we do have a lot of tax. No, governments aren't interested in younger generations having breathing room or disposable income. They want them to become a dependent state. They aren't trying to help. Missing the mark is managed decline. Gas used to be $3. Now it's $5 again, and gas prices affect the cost of living. Well, yeah. There was something else I was going to say as well, and I can't remember now. I don't want to get all political, but there are people out there in the government, all nations, that sole plan is to make people solely dependent on the government. I don't know if that's like conspiracy territory though. They have money to give the politicians. No. They pay the same amount on 200K and then the people who earn more pay more total tax. No, I know they would pay more technically, but I don't think that's fair. I think it should shift a little bit. I think it needs to ease up a little bit for anyone making, I think it's $20,000 when they start taxing you to like, I would even argue to 180K. Because I think it's some tradies be making that money. I reckon they need to push it so they ain't taking half until you're making maybe like 600K and then another tax bracket again for $1 million. Like they need to shift everything across, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if everyone's struggling to, oh, that's the other thing I was going to say. One more thing, if someone can explain this to me. So I realized the other day, you know how they put up mortgage rates to try and stop people from spending because they need people to spend less to help with inflation. And it's not been working very well because I did watch a video on this. How does that work when I feel like the people who are already struggling aren't really spending? But the people who already own their homes, it's not affecting. And they're probably the ones doing a lot of the spending. So if you already own your home, how does putting a mortgage rate up actually affect it? And they're the ones that are apparently doing the most spending. So how does that even fix it? I'm more than likely going to make 130K a year when I'm qualified. I'll lose 33 of that tax. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that needs to be shifted a little bit to make it a little bit easier on like the middle class. And just like, because apparently Australia is one of the fastest growing places for billionaires as well. We're like 4th or 5th. We needed to shift it up a tiny bit. I don't think they deserve no money, but let's shift the rates a little bit and just make it a little bit fairer. And then I would say quality of life for everybody gets better. Not just mortgage rates, it's general interest rates. So people with spare money will be tempted to save than spend. But I watched a video and it was talking about the ones that like it affects the people that aren't already spending, and the ones that already have the money, it actually benefits them because then they get higher interest rates. Oh, the US tax brackets go up with inflation every year. So Australia's one doesn't do that? I don't know. I feel like the structure is like broken at the moment. It's just been my like little tism thing. Australian dream is to pay tax. Like I've seen everyone complaining about it. That's why I did a little deep dive into it. Thankfully, I have enough money left over to lower my tax bracket by investing. Wait, you can lower your tax bracket by investing? Wait, how's that work? You can deduct it off? Is that like a Canadian thing? I don't think that exists here. Good night, Cypher. They raised it like 14 plus times, no difference at all, except people struggling more. I think most countries try to eliminate the middle class and make the richer richer, vice versa. But it doesn't really, that just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, I've been like confusing my head trying to understand it all, and it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I checked, and Aussie doesn't adjust automatically. Okay, yeah, so we don't adjust automatically. I know they did change it. I think 180K brackets now 190, and I think that some of the other brackets may have changed, but I don't fully know. Bracket creep. Yeah, that's what somebody called. I believe Australia periodically adjusts tax brackets to stop the creep. I don't think they're doing it correctly though. Because I feel like the accountant, my accountant was talking to me about it once. I pay the tax when I tax it out, but not on the total income now. Interesting. I wonder if we have that here. Yeah. Does Canada have the tax that our new budget's going to bring in, where like they're going to take half or whatever of your business or something? You can get tax breaks if you put money. I don't know what a personal fund would be, like a business account, you mean? Green investments if you then deduct. Yes, I don't know anything about that, chat. That seems so confusing to me. Interesting. Countries aren't deliberately trying to make the rich richer. Well, mostly the natural side effect to capitalism unless you deliberately act against it. Do you reckon they'll ever be able to act against it, chat? Because like, I'm not in the belief of like, take all their money. I don't think that's fair at all. But I don't think the current brackets and things are very fair, that I think it needs to be adjusted to make it fairer for everyone, if that makes sense. Because the only other thought, and I might be wrong, please correct me if I'm wrong, but if someone truly is making billions, is that not a good indication that they could seriously charge a lot less for their product? Or am I just thinking about it wrong? So I thought the other day, if you're selling a product and you're like a billionaire now and you make that much money, isn't that a pretty good indication that you could be paying your workers more, or you could make your product cheaper? And it doesn't need to be that expensive? Because I feel like you have to seriously be having some pretty high prices to become a billionaire. Yeah, but don't you think then maybe there should be some rules in place to stop that? Depends how much you make the billions. This thing called greed. Is it purely greed? I don't know. You kids are saying tax bracket frozen and pushing up lower incomes to end up paying more tax without a tax increase. Yeah. Canada was going to change the limit on capital gains tax, if that's what you mean, from 50% to... Oh, they were. Okay, I was trying to figure out if they're trying to do what we've done. I'm not sure billionaires can be stopped whether the global treaties are there. Well, the problem is they hold so much like power. I think there's a place for people with a lot of money as well, because they do invest back into other things and create rockets and things that go to space. Like, I'm not saying they're good for creating more products, but it does make you wonder, they don't need to be charging the prices that they're charging. They truly don't, if they're making that much money. You can, like, I don't know. You're missing something. Tax rates used to be much, much higher. For the very wealthy, they were 91% on the top slice of income. Oh, wow. You had deductions and exemptions, of course. These types of rate coincided to the highest growth of the country. People lobbied to reduce them. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that. Why did that end? Because it was unfair? Like, couldn't they make a rule where, like, once you make past a certain amount of money, your tax rate goes higher again? Because I feel like if you're just starting to make good money, it maybe isn't as fair to put you into a higher tax bracket, because you might want to invest that back into the company and whatnot. But I think after a certain point where you're turning billions, surely they can just make a different bracket. Or be like, invest into these things instead. They could, but most politicians with their salaries would be affected by that. That ended because people who were making the law may have the people in the top bracket. I also think it needs to be banned, which I think it already is, but there's like a sneaky way that they do it. You should not be able to donate any kind of money to any political party. That needs to be banned. That does not seem like a good idea. I don't know how they're going to fix it, chat. Most related wealth isn't cash. It's in the value of shareholders, which isn't normally taxed. Yeah, but there'd be a way to work around that to stop that, like, from being abused. Because I'm sure it has a place, right? I know how they do it. They hold it into investments and then they can get like interest-free loans off banks off that. It's really interesting, but there would be a way to stop it. You also can't scare them off completely because they give a lot of people jobs and keep the country going. But I think that's where the government's meant to step in and make things a little bit fairer. But the problem is they're kind of getting paid off to not. It just seems like something is going to give at some point. Like, I feel like I've hit an age where I'm like trying to figure out how everything's working. And I'm like, Any rug pulled us up on a crypto scam? Oh, did they? It's amazing how even often political parties seem to take care of their donors. Cannot even reach out. We're getting our own thoughts out. Now, people would type quite quickly. High brackets would mostly irrelevant since the reality of the richest people pay 0%. Yeah, but they could fix the loopholes. Like, allow the loophole to happen to a certain point. That's all. I feel like they could fix it. They just don't want to because everyone's benefiting off of it. They just need to do like, it's the same with like investment properties. They shouldn't have done what they did. They should have just said, hey, you can have a cap of 5 properties. And then after that, no more. Or you don't get any of the benefits after that. Put a cap on things. Like, yes, you can use this loophole up to this amount of money and then you're shut out. Oh, the richest man in the world pull the coin. Interesting. I think that is illegal though, no? Get them off completely. Where would they go if all the economies were make this kind of money? But the problem is not every country is going to all work together to do it. Like, yes, it would work for the mining companies in Australia because where the fuck are they going to go if they need to mine the country that they're in? But I don't know. What about the jobs they create? Why would their money go to useless governments? If anything, they should tax more buying yachts and private jets, not just take more tax. Wait, what? Well, I think they could also get like tax concessions if they were to invest into certain programs, which they already have into charities. They can do that. But I do think a big problem is the government in most countries are mismanaging money as well. So I can see also from a rich person perspective, they're like, fuck you, I don't want my tax going to you. Because I think governments are doing really dodgy things too. Seems like there's like multiple issues going on here. But I do truly think, chat, if a company is turning billions of dollars, they can pay their staff more. They truly can pay their staff more. Because I think it was even Jeff had like an interview recently where he was like, oh, people think I'm a bad guy, but I'm not. And he was like talking about it or whatever. And I don't know, he was saying something. But then everyone was like, well, you pay your staff more. Like, you literally could pay your staff more. Like, I get there's minimum wage, but if you were a billionaire, it really wouldn't be skin off your nose to just pay them a little. Like, even if you paid someone a tiny bit higher than minimum wage, like $10 more, it'd be a lot. So if you don't want to go into taxes, like, they could still even up their staff's wages. This actually goes to why I am a bit skeptical of how wealth taxes are supposed to work too. Like, say in California taxes, resident billionaires' total wealth, they are in effect reaping a windfall based on profits generated in other countries and like the winning lottery. Oh, this is getting confusing. The lifestyle becomes more expensive that they become greedier. It's simple. As for tax brackets, people in wealth are people in power. They lobby for politics and politicians are wealthy or even rich. They shouldn't be. So it's a bunch of hands getting washed to keep the status. But it wasn't always this way, chat, though, was it? It seems like it's happened in recent years. Urinate in a bottle instead of taking a toilet break. Yeah. Think about the things they could do and get billions and yeah. I don't know. It's the stuff that I've been thinking about more than I'm older. Well, I could pay them more, but I wouldn't be able to afford a house in every state. But does it not get to a point, chat, where they like, do you really need a house in every single state? That's the only thing that I get confused by. Like, I guess like the world's your oyster when you're that rich. Like, you could do anything. But like, I don't know. I feel like I would feel guilty. Because like there's hotels, and hotels are better than having a house in every state. It's always been a bit of this, but we've seen lots of billionaires appearing on the scene in recent years. Yeah. Like this would never happen, chat, because humans just never stop breeding. But like if all humans went, nah, fuck this, don't like it, and stop having kids, what happens then? That's honestly, in my mind, the only way that something significantly would happen if everyone was like, nah, fuck you, done with this, not having kids. Surely then maybe they would be like, oh. So I think that is a reason some people are choosing not to have kids, because they're like, oh, this system's not very fair. They would just charge more. Yeah, but then who's going to work for them? But then there's always going to be people having kids is the thing. So that would never work. But in my mind, that would be the way that would work. But it is getting to a point where a lot of people maybe can't afford it. Well, yes, that's I think where religion comes in, and it's for some, what is it, Catholic? Certain religious beliefs believe no contraception. So that's where religion comes in, and it will stop that from ever happening. But yeah. More bars cheaper equals population growth. See, do things actually get cheaper with population growth? Because I feel like they don't. I think in some way they would, but then in other ways, like more people means more places that they need to live. Therefore, that gets more expensive. There's more items that are needed. Therefore, you can put the prices up in items more. Surely more population means it actually gets more expensive because you got to, you know, your slice of the pie is now a lot smaller. Some things become cheaper, some things become more expensive. Yeah, I feel like a good chunk of it would become more expensive, no? I'm not really a Fortnite player, Brian. It's just, that will help. To have growth, you need to have mouths to feed. Consumption drives capitalism. Our economy is based on growth. Yeah, I know that. But if our economy gets to a point where it's too expensive for the average person, so people are like, oh shit, can't really afford to have a kid, what happens then? Killer, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you.
Hyatt Burticus gorgeous. How the most gorgeous and
Ah,
beautiful lady
thank
in the
you.
world doing today?
I'm not too bad. That's true, Can 3. But even if you build more houses, the problem now is infrastructure. If you're not building more infrastructure, that's going to get really overwhelmed. Roads get congested, so you need to get your roads bigger. And then all well to say build more houses, but then if everyone works in the city, which cities have never made that much sense to me, you're going to build more houses and fit more people, and you're going to have to build further and further and further out, which then it's like people are having to travel 2 hours a day to get to work. That seems really stupid. Like the hub being in the city. The only way I could see that ever working is if more people could work from home. Like I feel like that's going to become an issue in the future, is that everyone's going to have to live so astronomically far out of the city. There's a point in our system will stop working and there will be a social and economic collapse. Oh God, no. See, communism doesn't work either, chat, though. I know people I think they're all flawed. I don't think any of them really truly work. I'd say capitalism works the best out of all of them from what I've looked in. But we don't live in a society that's truly ever won. Like Australia is not pure capitalism. We're capitalism with socialism and like other elements, along with like even America and a lot of other places. Like I don't think even some countries that are communist are not full communist. Nothing works because all humans are the same. If we're discussing the US particularly, the issue is believing the guy's not responsible for the welfare of the population. Taxes are used to facilitate living and they're used for war, for instance. Need to have babies. Yeah, but I feel like we should not have babies if you cannot, like obviously personal choice. But for me, I would not be having babies if I couldn't afford to have a baby. So we do not need to have babies. We have a lot of humans on this earth. I would say there's no panic. I think we're all good in the baby department. There's definitely countries that could carry it for everyone. So I think the panic about birth rates is crazy because there's so many countries that could hold it up. No, we do not need 10 babies per family. Guys, who the fuck can afford 10 kids? Also, what lady is going to want to birth 10 children? Not me. Hell nah. Yeah, exactly. Overkill. I have one. I'm trying to be the cool uncle and see them once a year. Yeah, I'm going to be the cool auntie or something. People without TVs. Yeah, but even if you have no TV, Toddy, there's still things like birth control. What does what mean, Pop? The birth rate of races below 2.5 is doomed to go extinct. See, they say this. But there's also, that's why there's immigration and things like that. Like humans would never truly go extinct. Would certain countries and places? Probably, yeah. Because that is the trouble, right? Is that once you miss that window, it will drop significantly. But I feel like we also can't, like a system that's built on infinite growth is always going to fail eventually or collapse. You can't just keep constantly growing. So you support mass depopulation? I wouldn't say I support mass depopulation, but I would say I'm not in support of like massive population growth, if that makes sense. I don't think our quality of life gets better when we have insane amount of people. So you've only got to look at some countries that have insane population and fuck, dude, quality of life does not look good. Like I don't want to be squished like a little sardine on a thing or having to live in a tiny micro apartment just so there can be more people. I actually feel more at peace in smaller towns where there's like a few less people, if that makes sense. So I feel like the constant need for like growth, more. I don't think that means your quality of life is getting better. But I understand how you say the economy is built on it. Therefore, I agree. Yeah, it does need to keep going because then who's going to pay the retirement, right? But I also think when things get too expensive, you can't expect people to keep having kids if they can't afford it. A smaller town, yeah? I honestly, chat, yeah, I feel like it's really stress-inducing being like stuck in traffic and in big crowds of people. I like a smaller town vibe. Oh, sorry, you said that other countries aren't fully communist and they can't be because they have been involved in their capitalism. Well, wouldn't North Korea technically be 100% communist? Or are they still not? No, are they socialist? What are they? They're communist. No, they're not. Are they fully that? Or are they some like a hybrid? Not even close? Yeah, because I feel like I watched something and I was like, nowhere is truly ever one. It's authoritarian. Oh, okay. Totalitarianism. Yeah, okay. Dictatorship. Right. Growth is pushed by, so there's always more buyers, you know. But I feel like any system, chat, not just capitalism, is kind of pushed by growth. So I don't know. Funny enough, I think I read ages ago that on paper, well-functioning dictatorships actually works the best. Of course, power corrupts, so dictatorship never turns out pretty. Yeah, definitely. Imagine you get one bad dictator and you're done. You're donesies. Yeah, I think more of a regulated growth population makes more sense to me. But that's just me. I that could be completely wrong. Germany and South Korea, the birth rates are compromised, that their economy is aiming inevitably collapse. Yeah, but I feel like, chat, this is inevitably going to happen if your country is built on constant growth, but then you're not doing anything about making it more affordable for everyone and everyone needs to live near a city center and then everyone's getting further. Like I feel like there's so many factors that will lead to the collapse. We'll blame birth rates, but I think there's so many things that led to the birth rates dropping. So it's easy to go, it's birth rates, but I think there's so many things that led to them dropping that it's the system that failed and not people choosing not to have kids. They've come to my TED Talk. But I also think it'll be fine. My new culture. Yeah, guys. Thank you. Thanks for subbing into the cult. We're accepting new members. There's always pros and cons for anything for the most part. Yeah, I'm just here for the ride, guys. It'll be interesting to see what happens. This is the most civilized political chat I've ever seen on the opportunity in my lifetime. I feel like we're not really coming from a point of like hard opinions here. I'm more just asking questions. And I feel like whenever we do have a discussion like this, I'm never going to come from like a hard right, hard left, hard anything. Just genuinely curious to what everyone thinks. So I feel like normally chats here are pretty good because I'm not really swinging any too far way. I'm just actually curious to what everyone thinks. And I actually think that's how most discussions should happen. I'm completely okay if you disagree with me. And I'm interested as long as you can explain yourself correctly and not get mean. I think I'm always happy for most conversations. I'm just more curious. Yeah, curiosity, I would say. It's not really a debate. It's more like curiosity. How do you guys feel about it? Opinion. Yeah, sharing opinions and theories. So I feel like any argument where you're coming in hard from an opinion and you start arguing with people like you're wrong, I'm right, is where you've lost it. I think I'm in denial that I'm in a cult. Because I actually do get curious what everyone thinks. Yeah, I could see that, Monopoly. I don't know. I think it depends on the day and subject. No, some can get out of hand as anything. That's where you just quickly move on. There's certain topics, chat, we will not be touching. Okay, I think there's certain things that you just don't touch. I feel like they're trying to build nukes and bombers. I don't know about that, chat. Nukes are not going to win for anyone because the moment somebody drops a nuke, and the next person drops a nuke, and then everyone's nuked. Seen you. Wait, what topics have I been firm on? I can be firm on some topics. It just depends what. I think when it comes to like stripping people away from like rights, I can be maybe a bit more like firm on. But I can't really remember what topics you would mean. You are a bunch of rats, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Batman. Funny enough, I watched a video today on how a lot of young Germans are immigrating to Austria, Switzerland, and other countries. Recently, a law on conscription changed that you can leave the country for more than 3. Oh my God, that scared me. Thank you for the videos. I've never heard about that. Interesting. I would not run for president, chat. Fuck that. One of your hard topics is that we are rats in the Aussie housing market. I don't really even have a strong opinion on the Aussie housing market. I just think it's cooked. I just get sad when I'm like, fuck, my house was 300K 4 years ago and now it's a mil. There. I don't think we have any nukes. We have nuclear submarines, but no nukes. Just send all the TikTokers to the army. They would not have the attention span for it. This is one you'll never change my mind on. We should never be drafted into war. Fuck that. Send in all the stupid politician, evil people that are like, yes, I'm going to start a war. Let's send all them in. I want to see a Hunger Game level shit. I ain't going in. None of my loved ones are going in. None of you guys are going in. None of that shit. Draft men to war, draft women to war. Hell nah. Let's draft the politicians and shit to war. You want to start a war? You get in there, motherfucker. All right? We'll start the siren and then we watch. It'll be like the beginning of Hunger Games so we can all run in, but they're all like really old. So it'll be really interesting. Like I ain't dying. That's the thing that honestly, no chat, because that actually gets me angry when they're like, yeah, we're going to start a war. It's for everyone. Meanwhile, they're not going. Their sons aren't going. Any of their families not going. But all of you peasants, you can go in and die. Hell nah. That's so stupid. Send in the oldies. Whoever wants the war, we're sending you in. Or we send in we pick criminals from the prison and we like train them up and we send them in. I'll send the rats in. Wouldn't make it past the physical standards. No, but that's what makes it more interesting to watch, guys. I'm going to get you. Today, Boudica saved my life by not sending to me war. Thank you. Oh, because I know I see men and women fight each other on the drafting thing, but I'm like, we're fighting the wrong people here, okay? We don't need to be fighting like, oh, women should be sent or men should be sent. Nobody should be sent. All right? Nobody should be getting sent to that. Prisoners need rehabilitation, not further trauma. It depends on the prisoner you're talking about. Some prisoners do not deserve rehabilitation. Wait, you're right, Nanya. That's what I'm pretty strict on. If you've like straight up murdered someone in a horrible way, nah, fuck you. you're never getting rehabilitated in my eyes. I'd send you to the Hunger Games in an instant. Hang with him. There's no rehabilitating for that. I will die on this hill. But I know you guys would disagree. In itself, but like there is a long tradition allowing prisoners to opt into war as an alternative, but forcing them would be a mistake. Well, yeah, maybe not force. Maybe ask. You want a shorter sentence? I'm with you on that. I know some of you are with me with that. I actually think as a society, we're way too chill on some people for their crimes. Oh, so-and-so, they were having a bad day. Guys, I've had many bad days and I didn't think, oh yeah, let me go stab this person or grape them. 10 years off a sentence if they serve. Even though it would take a few countries to go through some kind of major. I think we just all need to be like Switzerland where we're like, no, we're good. Psychic killer can be rehabilitated, then you can take them into your home and let them know how that works out. Yeah, I don't think certain people can be fixed. As a very avid true crime watcher, hell nah. Then there's not caring they broke the law. I actually truly think, chat, some people are evil. There are some people that had really misfortunate upbringings and things, but my argument still stands. There are some people that had really misfortunate upbringings where they were victims and they go on to not hurt anyone else. They go on to other problematic things, maybe like drugs, or they're sad, or, you know, they get through it. But there is select few that go on to do horrendous things to others. It's still a choice. I understand people can have really horrible like upbringings that lead them to the things that they do. But still, there are people that have a very similar upbringing that don't choose the same outcome and you chose to do a horrible thing. There's just, I think, truly some really evil people. And I think we're a little bit too, I don't know what's happened. I don't know if we're just a little bit too nice, I think, these days to people that are really horrible. Like we think the best when we should not. No, rehabilitation is good. Problem thinking that a prison really is far from. Well, it depends on the prison. Some rehabilitate, some probably further traumatize you. Sit there and rot away. Like, this is a crazy statement. Think of it, the tier 1 subby 4 months. Thank you. Like, someone who's done something to children, that motherfucker ain't ever redeeming himself. Like, we're wasting our time and our tax-paying money. Like, they should never be released. You do not come back from that. That is a wired in your brain that's been wired wrong. There's no rehabilitation for that, and I don't even want to know it. Hell nah. What do they say? Hang them. There's no coming back for it. No, they rarely are released, chat. But also, I'm just saying, like, that ain't a rehabilitation. That's something else. I can't say though. Oh yeah, chat. Somebody who's on drugs and is just doing like drug crimes or whatever. I'm talking like murder and like really bad things here. 100% someone on drugs can be rehabilitated. We don't need to rehabilitate all of them. To the chambers. You ever seen those things, chat, where it's like, oh, but who's gonna push the button? Me, motherfucker. I'd go straight up. Someone like that, beep. And then I'd be off having my morning coffee. Why do they say that like it'd be a hard decision? He did what to a child? God, I'd cartwheel to the button. I like my children safe. I think they should be. Oh, studied, yeah, for sure. I can do a cartwheel, chat. This is true. I can't show you the cartwheel, no, sorry. Subline. Think of the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you. Not usually kept separate from general population in prisons. Also, usually, yeah, they are because they get killed very quickly. I'd be the worst prison officer. Never put me in there. I'd be like, psst, yo, Bob. That one. Yeah, you did what you think. I'm like, it's all yours, Bob. Which they do actually. Prisoner people do that. They often get in and then the prison guards will tell you what they did and then they're done. I didn't say anything, Bob, but oh, George over there. It's not what you think. I didn't see anything. I'm blind. But I don't know. I love kids. I love them all. I just know. I am actually very empathetic, chat, but I feel like I'm empathetic in a way of like people who deserve it, if that makes sense. Okay, I wouldn't torture anybody, chat. I'm not crazy, thank you. I think my empathy comes from I like feel for the people that could potentially be hurt by keeping these people around, if that makes sense. I am actually a little cutie pie, I promise. You guys like this bitch is crazy. I am a little cutie pie, okay? I feel strongly about some things. I think I'm not politically correct enough in the way that I'm like, no, they deserve another chance. Hell nah. Hell nah. Push the button. But I am a cutie pie. Not sure about the crazy part. Oh. I was like cutie pie wielding the knife in a crazy manner. What's the like anime Japanese name for like, it's like a chick when they're like crazy, but you're like into it. What's that called? There's a name for it. Maybe that's my aesthetic. Is it a yandere or something? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm just destined to be, guys. Surely you like them a little crazy. Filter broken. Yeah, I'm like tweaking out. I'm like, like even somebody hurting an animal, I actually think I would punch someone. You know how people are like, no, it's never the answer. Nah, sometimes some people do need to be punched. I'll go to my grave on that. Personally, never punched someone. I'll put that out there. I've never done it. But like, when you just see someone do something horrendous to like a really innocent thing that's done nothing wrong, I would. But I've never punched somebody in my life, but I would. Crazy, not clinically insane. All right, well, this is good then. You can punch me. I did do karate back when I was a child, Chad, so maybe I do have a good punch still. Oh, yeah. No, if someone like kicked my dog, I'm kicking you. It would be an issue. But most people are really nice. They're all good guys. I haven't run into anyone bad like that. Sometimes a punch is a good wake-up call. Yeah. And I say this story as, just hear me out. So as we know, my dad can be a bit douchey. Love him, but he can be, right? So one time, Mom was explaining at a party once, he was being a douchebag, but he normally picks his like, who he's going to be douchey to, right? And it's normally women because they're less of a challenge back. But he decided this day he was going to say something douchey to a guy and then he got punched in his face. And apparently ever since that day, he never really did that again to men. And I said, valid. Now all we need is just him to do that to a chick punches him in the face and then he stops doing it full stop. But I remember Mum told the story and I'm like, man, it honestly sounds like he needed it. Like if someone, like, you know what I mean? That's my own dad. I'd tell him to his face. Sounds like you deserved it. Probably bring an accent to a camping trip. Em might do that. No, Em actually would. Do you know you normally go to a parent's house and like, say the parents are like yelling at you or something, your friend just sits there awkwardly. I feel like Em's the kind of person when I was growing up, if I was getting yelled at or something, she'd probably start yelling back. She would act as if it was like her parents. But yeah, it's like my brother actually. He got really bullied in school once and they all followed him home after school to, I don't know, it was like this bully was going to fight him or something in the park. Anyway, they were like, you know, when they kind of are arcing up a bit and they hesitate. And my brother's not really a violent guy at all. He was just like nerdy, was getting bullied. And he just like punched the guy. Like they were in the middle like, yeah, you won't. And then he just clocked him. And then the guy like nearly knocked unconscious. Like it was laying there. And then everyone was like, oh. Anyway, they stopped bullying him after that. And like Mum didn't get my brother in trouble at all. The school, when they found out, tried to suspend him. And like Mum went right in there and was like, well, he's been getting bullied for months and you guys did nothing about it. So I think he handled that really well. don't you think? And then they were like, oh, and then she was basically, my parents got him McDonald's that night as a reward. They were like, good. Like when someone bullies you like that and they're trying to beat you up and like they were really horrible to him. Mum was the one that said, you've got to punch them in the face. Like punch them, commit to it. If they're going to do that to you, obviously in a violent way where they were going to fight him. They were like, it was a group of guys that were going to do it. But I think once he punched this guy, that the pack leader of the, I don't know, cool kids or something, then they were like, oh shit. And then they left him alone after that. And that was, I think, the only time he ever hit someone, but he was like horrendously bullying for so long that they followed him home to like fight him. And then I think because he stood up for himself, they left him alone after that. And the school like wanted to get him in trouble, but he really was like bullied pretty bad. But mum was like, good on you. But yeah, I think with guys, it's different again. I've never hit a chick. Different with women. Yeah, they followed him home to like a park and yeah, it was really horrible. Like he obviously was quite traumatized from it, but he's a very gentle soul, I would say. He's not really the type. I was kind of shocked. I was like, no way. But just because he was on the spectrum a bit, he was just different. And then like kids bully you straight away because you're a bit different. Yeah. There's bravery for all of us, I shall. He ended up leaving school after that and went to there was like adult school in Adelaide. I don't know what it was, but it was kind of more like college. But for like 10, 11 and 12, it was a bit more like a college style. So you would come as you go for your lessons and it was less traditional school and he did a lot better there. And he did finish school in the end, which is really good. Although I don't think he did year 12. I think he only did 11. Because he was really good at IT. So he went straight into IT and now he works in IT. So he didn't need to do 12, I don't think. What's your plan? Well, we got to finish these bloody workout things here. And then options today, chat, is Forza. And we have quite a few things. Oh, actually, I haven't installed Forza. Unless it might be installed on the Xbox thing, actually. Otherwise, we do have that Directive 8020 that we didn't finish, which is a bit horror-y. I don't know how scary it would be. Hell nah, no treadmill. Okay, let's see if I actually installed Forza. Oh, my fat ass does not want to work out. I can't believe you guys banked this up so bad. You reckon it's a good game I should finish? Oh no, it's been recently updated. I've got to find my controller though. All right, we'll do Forza tonight then. And then we've just got to do all of these things. That's pinned. Ah! So if you're new here, apologies, but we have an 11 gifted spin wheel that adds workouts to a thing that I banked up over the last 2 streams. So we're going to smash that out. And then we're going to play, because they love to troll me here. If you're new here, that we have a bunch of troll alerts that the mods and stuff set up, if you're ever wondering what the frick is going on. And then we will start a game, because we recently just finished James Bond. So now we're going to do Forza. I'm not saying I'm actually fat, chat. It was a joke. Like, I was calling myself a little fatty, not because I think I'm fat, just because I'm feeling like in a fatty mood, if that makes sense. No, guys, that's like 2 days of banking. Because you guys just spam it when I'm like, I can't work out today. And then you start spamming it. It's like you pick an alert that you're obsessed with for that day and you just harass me. Na-na-na-na-na. Real banks have interest. You guys should be paying me interest. That's how my bank works. The dictatorship here, guys. Come on. Oh, we do have some trailers as well. Unless you want to do those at the very end. I'm not banking. Treadmill tomorrow, 2 months of bank. I have literally done the treadmill. And I swear, anybody thinks they can bring that back. Count your days. You want to save the trailers to the end? We could definitely do the trailers at the very end. Chat cares for your health. They are not doing the workout thing for the care to your health. What's your excuse for the Zooms then? The bloody other stuff that they do, the treadmill counts for it, I guess. Cat ears, God knows. I know I can bring it back. It would be easy. I'm losing words. I don't even know what to say. You're too scared to, and you should be too scared to. Okay? Whoever does that, there'll be repercussions. How about a kindness, Will? How about the beloved 100 gifted of a sexy man as the alert? What? You're checking my skin on a Zoom. Interesting. Well, I swear if you zoom in an awkward part. We're checking moles, you reckon? Interesting, guys. Yeah, everyone's doing it for my health. Interesting. You're my overall caretaker. Okay, guys. Am I like some old lady in a retirement villages and you guys are my caretaker? What's going on here? You are Lydia's best friend. Well, thank you. What's this? But we'll change kindness, Will, and would be 25 minutes of trip. No, that's not kind. It'd be 25 minutes to remove. The baby alert. Don't you dare haunt me with that damn baby. And I don't want any more weird things like that sent to my P.O. box. Thank you very much. Granny Berticus. You guys have been calling me a granny since I started streaming. Wish right now. You'll probably still be pretty when you're older. Oh, well, probably, hopefully. That's so funny. You might be. What about the dollhouse? Poor baby binge it. No, that you guys are all sitting in that dollhouse in the spare room still. Nanya, I am crying to get this down. Do not add to it. I swear to the heavens. Okay. You guys are evil. I swear it's like I have no other alerts to you guys. Thank you for all the compliments, guys. Just give me a moment. Let me finish my little drinky. I'm so sad I missed Sonia's birthday. It looks so fun. All right. I was doing something. 1 second. Wait, you have other than 3 alerts? I swear to the heavens, chat, I have other alerts. One of these days, you guys are going to discover them and you're going to like them. You're going to go, you know what? Maybe I do like this alert. Don't bring up the 24 hours. It was more than 24 hours is the worst part of that. You can see my Nike shorts because it's gone low. Even standing. 411. No, there's more than 4, 11, and 15. Thank you. What's going on here? I'm not ready for this. We're still in Texas. I have not been to Texas for a long time. My hair's about to be butchered. All right. Let's start with the 25 jumping jacks. What's this? No, it's a karaoke! Oh, that's the other one you guys like. No, nobody wants to hear me sing. Thank you for the 30 subs. No, I've got a terrible singing voice. Hang on. Okay, we're locking in. 1 second. I feel like the lighting's too dark because I'm going to stand back there. Nanya! I look really pale now. I feel like I've exposed myself. All right, is this going to work with this top? All right, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What else can we do? 30 side lunges, 20. What's a split? Oh, no. Okay, 10 squats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, split's fine. 9. We're gonna hold off on the split because they're horrible. Oh, God. All right, 20 lunges, 30 side lunges. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 2, 3, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Motherfucking Mars. Okay. I'm gonna dodge the split. We gotta use the split. They're horrible. I hate these. Ah! I did. Okay, so it's this one now. Shit! The check is moving. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hell no! That better be a low amount. You better send that to a low amount. God damn. Okay, I'm dying. I do not want treadmill. Oh. Okay. 1 second. No. I'm dying. Toddy, I swear to God. Okay, why is that so big? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That's way too high. Motherfucker. Where the fuck is this thing? Make that 10 minutes. That is not right. I can't fucking believe that. There's no way! The treadmill's not easy. It banks up really easy. It banks up so easy. Toddy, you're dead to me. I do not want to see the treadmill pinned on there. Get it off there. Okay, we're going to do lunges. It is because I have to get it out the wardrobe and stuff. Okay. Guys, ignore this because this is not set correctly. Oh my god. This is not set up correctly. That's way too big of a chance. No, remove that. Where the fuck is this thing? I can't even find it. No. Oh, man. Why'd you set it so big, Orm? That's evil. Orm, you're in my bad books. No. What the frick? Since when's that a thing? Toddy, get lost. No. And I thought Eric's was bad. What the fuck? All right, we got 20 lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is how I do my lunges. Don't come at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's happening? God! What's this for? Please! I swear, chat. I swear to God, God. You guys are taking advantage of a poorly priced treadmill. No! Okay, I see it's been fixed. Oh, dearie me. Sorry, guys, we just got an important announcement. You know that this money you sent is going to fund a relationship she's having with another guy. IRL, right? You mean nothing to this woman besides your money. How could you speak of poor Richard like that? Toddy's in a romantic relationship with Richard. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Guys, stop adding to the wheel! Yeah, Leon S. Kennedy, baby. Okay, I swear. Back off. Please. Sorry, Sonia wants my stats. Guys, you're evil. How the fuck does it keep landing on it? God, thank you for the 55 subbies, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, sorry guys, I changed the freaking chances of it down, but it freaking it glitches, so it's just gonna keep landing on it. Oh. I haven't reset it, but it's about to be deleted. I can't believe you did that. Yeah, you got away with it while you could, chat. Nice try. I want you to know I still run things here. Nice try. Nice try. Oh my God. Here, negotiation start. Here we go. If that treadmill ends up at anything above 3 hours, you're dead. You're all dead. And somehow I'll still have it done before Ali. Arlo! You got so friggin' lucky, Toddy. Get a lottery ticket or something. I didn't even have time to react. I'll let you sort it with God since it was changed after. Mother trucker. I'll let you handle that. But for anyone moving forward, okay? Hell nah. Hell nah. Nice try. We'll let God have his lucky thing and then everybody else, hell nah. We'll have a chat in Discord so Britt can't blame you. I will literally blame you. I just want you to know that. Harley's taking my chair. She's scamming? I'm getting scammed, you rat. Nintendo Direct is already starting. It's only 11:30. Oh my God, we got to finish this. Hang on. All right, 25 push-ups, 30 sit-ups in a minute plank chat. We can do this. Let's do the push-ups. You're spinning, darling. Ooh. All right, what do I want? Oh yeah, this is the song. We're lucky. Stay away from me, chat. I'm trying to get this down, not up. You've made it worse. I hate the over 25 push-ups. Ah! All right, 15. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do 30-second plank. Face myself. What I become. All right. I just pull these out my ears. Oh, dude, how's it keep getting added to 40 sit-ups? Let me catch up. Oh.
How's it going, Bert? Who's running your FB? Just saw a very interesting.
Thank you for the
post
tier 1
3 hours
subby.
ago.
Oh, that's a
Your
dance
South
trend, Reese.
African friend.
All right. This is not what I want. Chat! I can't get it down. 10 push-ups. I don't think it can work. Ah! No way is the plank. Don't, because I'm sweaty. Is it still 1 minute plank or is that counting the 30-second plank I did or is it still 1 minute? I swear to God, Scar, I said do not zoom in when I'm working out. God. Oh my God, it doesn't end. I can't catch up. I think it's more than 30 minutes of treadmill too, because there was a 10-minute thing it landed on. So I think it might be 40 minutes, as much as I hate to admit that. Okay, so it is still 30 seconds left. Oh, God. Okay. I did the 10 push-ups can be removed now. And then we'll do the last 30-second plank and then we'll do these sit-ups. This is uncomfortably close. $15 a what? I just did the 10 push-ups. Sorry, I just did another 10 then. You probably missed it. We just got another 30 seconds of plank. All right, let's do the 30-second plank. I'm putting it off. I feel like the TikToker that's like, no, you're so fine. Okay. So beat it. Just beat it. Always beating me. What do you do? Cancel, beat it. No, but you cancel, beat it. Oh, I'm not succeeding to beat it. Call me out. Oh, who's so go right? Just beat it. Oh. Every time. Don't judge her humping. She really gets into it. 50 minutes of treadmill, bro. Please. A new 3-minute plank, bro. Are you serious? When did that happen? That is getting banked. I swear to God, chat. Ah! Okay. 1, 2. It's not easy. She loves humping the lami. My face is turning red. Harlow has not got llama there because she wants to help me. Harlow wants to hump llama. You are a horn dog. Woo! No one wants to beat it. Show me the donkey. Show me the. It doesn't matter who wrong or right. Just beat it. No one wants to beat it. Show that I'm funky. Show that beat it. Oh. Look, she jumped. She gets used to jumping the legs. Ready? Jump. Woo! Look how good she is at jumping. It's like skipping. Go. Whoop. Get her, Luna, get her. Okay. Shut up, Bones. All right. You know what? Those planks are getting banged. We still have another 20 sit-ups to do because that was only 20. And then we have another, oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, it's another split thing and a side lunge. Oh. Oh. Gosh, she's really worked out. Looney, get her. Get her, Loons. Looney, get her. Oh. We're nearly there, chat. You mother truckers. This is why it stays banked, because I keep trying to get it done. I swear, God. Oh. All right, we got 20 of these. Kind of cute of Harlow doing that. Oh, cute. Wait, doing what? The skipping? I like that because I always try and like trip her and she's learnt to jump. Hi, cutie. Look, she's smiling. Look how happy she is. Are you happy? Was that fun? Shh. I got your tail. Oh, I got your tail. She's getting shitty. I'll bring the toy like a pillow. Where's Lami? Where's Lami? It's the midnight. Let her have Lami. Did you just see it? All right. All right, 20 sit-ups, guys, on the chorus. I'm not ready. Procopia update. No, guys, I need to watch the Nintendo thing quickly. Once we're done this, we're doing Nintendo. Somebody link it to me in the games channel. Here we go. Ah! Oh my God, it hurts. 16. Ah! What are you doing there? Are you ready, Harlow? She ran away from me. Oh my God, we gotta watch it. I'm gonna quickly watch the Nintendo thing. 10 side lunges, 10 split squunches. I can't even speak. And then everything else is banked. Hi. All right, 5. And then we're done. My God. Ah! Okay. Ow! That is such a doggy scratch. Come on. Come on. Ah! Look, she wants to play. You fell over. Got you. Where's Lenny? Why she not come play? She literally stacked it. She like ran. Lenny, you get scared, Munchkie. Big bud. Okay. Look at your happy little face. You're so smiley. I know. Oh, are you happy? I know you're happy. She's so happy. She stacked it. You want to come up? Come on. Come for cuddle your mom. Look at her smiling. Look at her. You're happy. She's so happy. Are you happy? She loves it. Was that fun? Ah. Ah. Yeah, she smiles. She goes like this. Like a little tail. I think you forget sometimes, like you walk them, but sometimes like they really want you to just play with them. Lenny, you can come in here. Come on. You want to come up? No? What's the matter? Lenny, you don't need to be scared. You can come in here. He's such like a scared dog for no reason. Lenny, what's the matter? Oh. Baby. Playing. You want to come up? Okay. The cone is like on and off. If she starts like licking at heaps, I put the cone back on her. And then if she isn't, then the cone stays off. Okay, I was going to say we've lost a bra strap. All right, guys. Now, I would have had that completely done if you little shits didn't get that up. And the fact that there's 50 treadmill is, I'm going to lose sleep over that tonight. Okay. No, don't tell me the good news. All right, let's watch this quickly. Let me turn this down too. Oh, do you want to come up? Come up then. Look at the little happy face. See, happy. All right, let's watch this Nintendo thing and then we'll play Forza. Sorry, guys. One of those days, isn't it? I can't believe you guys. I should have known you were going to do that to me. It's giving me PTSD from the treadmill days. Thank you for pinning that above. All right, we'll put that on there. All right, let's go back to the beginning. I'm actually very curious about this chat. Nintendo Direct. Okay, hello. This is good news. This means Mummy might lose you again to the... You might lose me again to the Switch. All right, here we go. Thank you. Appreciate the kissing. An additional spider? It better not.
Full of cure.
Oh, Yoshi. Isn't the Yoshi game already out?
One day, on the island where the Yoshis live, a talking book named Mr. E drops out of the sky. His pages are packed with all sorts of interesting creatures. But since he can't read his own pages, he asks Yoshi to dive in and research the inhabitants for him.
Oh, is this pre-show? How do I know when it's the actual show?
Before we go any further, let's take a look
Oh,
at
is it
Yoshi
this?
himself.
早速ですが、
It's this.
任天堂スイッチで発売するタイトルをご
Thank you,
紹介し
baby.
ます。こちらをご覧ください。
All right, here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep. I'm here
Well, I wanna
today
catch
help
up to what
show
they
you the
have.
Rhythm Paradise Groove game. Beep.
Do you want to do a live chat or do you want to do the stuff we missed? Okay, we'll go live then. I want to see the Pacopia though.
Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points.
We'll go back for Pacopia.
Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players.
Oh, Jujutsu
Who will be
Kaisen?
the final survivor?
No
More
way.
than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near
We'll
and
go
far,
back to the ones
or
we
go it alone
missed.
against
Is this not up to date,
computer-controlled
chat?
opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top.
I don't know how I
Jujutsu
feel about
Kaisen
this one.
Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles.
Oh, they haven't done the
storm
action
onto
announcement? Okay,
Nintendo
perfect.
Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming
Ooh.
darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy
Thank
the
you.
will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat.
This looks good, chat.
Devastating sorceries and lethal ranged
Giving Elden Ring.
attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead.
Stop kissing me.
A hero must rise for a god to fall.
Yeah, it's
Lords
giving
of the
Soul
Fallen
Sight.
2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Is it only a
this
Nintendo
autumn.
Switch? Okay, get down, you rat. You're not sitting up there. I want to watch the game trailers.
Enter a
Liza P?
darkly
No way.
elegant world
Ah.
based on the story of Pinocchio.
Oh, it is
and
Liza
Rise
P.
of P. In a city under siege,
No way.
you must
Stop
fight
kissing me.
rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity.
Graphics look low-key shit compared to the
Take on
computer, but
enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate.
I don't even know that about that game.
Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture,
guys,
a prequel
I'm gonna have a lot of
expansion
sick
to the
days
main
coming
game,
up.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2, August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Never played these.
Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil.
V's kinda
each
hot.
Armed with different battle styles as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off
Oh.
stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane
It's like a-
combat
like a
at 60
fighting-
frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and
I didn't know
Devil
that,
Breaker
Hyper.
weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches
Doesn't
on
look too
Nintendo
bad.
Switch 2, June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Stop trying to kiss me.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke?
They still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make
Oh, chat.
Let's show 'em
Giving like Nezuko vibes.
spirit. You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that, you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight
Never seen this kind of
squad
game.
battles in the second.
Some look like mobile games.
And put your strength
They're probably
to
like
test
limited
against
chat to like
waves of
graphics.
enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each.
Do you reckon Animal Crossing might be announced?
More
Nah.
details will be revealed at a later date.
Too early, I think.
The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
ゼノブレイド3タイトルにスイッチ2エディションが登場します。それぞれに新たな遊びが
Thank
追
you.
加されますの
I'm
で、
just here for
ぜひ
Cobia.
ご期待ください。
The chips are not that
そ
different
して
between
新
mobile
生
and
ゼノブレ
yeah.
イドの物語が始まります。今回はその序章をお届けします。
Wow. Anime was the source. Oh, anime was the source of all things.
火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだ。そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。
This one, I don't know, chat. So they announced Wachovia so early, which you'd think would be a major. They've got something big at the end of this. Animal Crossing? I feel like Animal Crossing's a huge game for them, but I think it's too soon. I love you, baby, but you must go down now. Farewell. I think it comes in like years cycles. A Pokemon Go 2, you reckon? How long does this announcement normally go for, chat?
Happy 15 months.
Oh, that is 29. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
ドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が賄われる。田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
Is there like a typical amount of time that they go for?
生と死すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
I don't think I can skip any of the. Oh, wait, I am a little bit behind, aren't I? I thought it was up to date.
始まるわよ。
で人々は知ることになる。
I think we're up to date, chat.
触れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされて
So watching live. Sorry, I thought it wasn't live. No skipping, guys. Ever played this one? Not sure it's my kind of game. Are you guys a Xenoblade one? Oh my god, Switch?
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to
Oi, any Sims players?
coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
I loved
The
resorts
latest
back in the
game
day.
series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles.
That bow one's gonna be so frustrating.
There are 12 sports to choose from.
Yeah, I was gonna
all
say.
with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout.
God, this used to
and
enrage me, the boxing one, as a kid.
make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly in archery. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power,
Oh my god, golf
then
enrages
swing your
me.
club in golf.
Maybe Reese, I don't know.
One thumb,
No
hand your
way.
opponent a defeat in
That's a
thumb
crazy
wrestling.
ad.
Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with
Interesting.
handle-
Oh no. Hello? Oh no.
in thumb wrestling. In skateboarding. Steer with handle.
Oh no. No. Please. Is it me or is it the live broadcast? Hello. Don't do this to me.
Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. In thumb wrestling. Ride in skateboarding.
It seems to stop at the same part.
Steer with handle.
Is anyone else is doing this or is it just mine? Oh, it's them. Oh, that's awkward. Maybe too many people watching. Okay, it's on their end. We're all on here trying to find out about Procopia. Oh, you've got no issue on your end? Yeah, but are they doing a proper one, Canthric? Well, while that's loading, let's go 19 minutes. Where is it? It doesn't actually say like 19 mins for me. A new Smash. Oh my god.
By scanning one.
Oh, the UK one crashed? Okay. I lost weeks to my life to this game. Wait. It's not really said much. Is it back yet?
Using mouse controls.
No, it's not back.
In skateboarding. Steer with
Oh,
handle.
pre-show, not the announcement. Okay, guys, where on earth? Is the full announcement hasn't happened for Bacopi yet, has it though? What's this one?
Decorate it to your liking. Then
Oh, they
serve your
did.
customer one
Oh, we friggin' missed the Bacopia one.
and Nintendo Switch.
Well,
October
since it's
23rd.
broken anyway, we're going back. Oh my god. Please, more maps. Oh my god, underwater? No way.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new
Free?
move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
Yes.
Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
It's actually not too far away.
And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture,
my god.
new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion
I've already
Pass
bought it.
paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh my god!
Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches
There's so
this
many.
August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details.
Guys, I'm feeling
in
a
the
little bit
future.
sick. I might have to end stream. Yes! My stream's randomly gonna cut out. Guys, am I freezing?
無料アップデートと有料のダウンロードコンテンツによって
Yes!
新たな世界が広がるココアポケモンをお楽しみに。続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
Guys, how much is the expansion? I need it right now.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods.
Is it
The
still
capital,
broken?
Blow a bubble to float in the
I'm not gonna lie, chat was already. Oh, Bonanza, Mum's been playing that. I gave Mum my old Nintendo Switch, and she's been like playing Donkey Kong.
But know this, the lie.
Your shots powered.
Are we still? Alright, is this like broken and we can just not? 500 AED, perfect. Alright, well, I don't think that's coming back anytime soon, chat. Awkward. Does anyone else has come back?
In skateboarding. Steer with handle.
Yeah, can go underwater without drowning. About time. Well, that went really well. Up and it's fixed. It's not fixed on my end, guys. It's only working on Twitch, do you mean? Is there a new YouTube one to do?
Call upon visions, iconic Final
Why did
Fantasy
mine break?
heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final
I was
Fantasy
refreshing.
Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
Oh, okay, different countries. All right.
A weird, whimsical world is waiting. Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems.
Oh, it's just the UK one that crashed. Interesting.
But beneath this seemingly
Okay, well,
happy
we're back,
world
chat.
lies a
Did I miss
sinister
anything
plot
good
to
in it
squeeze the
breaking?
locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using
There was
Piku's
Resort.
surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising
Dragon
and
Wilds.
downright oddball ways. Feeling
Silly
baffled by
UK.
these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
What's next?
Prepare for
What's this?
an all-new monster-filled adventure.
Oh, what's this? I don't think I've ever played this one. It's like another Pokemon type game. What is this?
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it! Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
It's like a hybrid Pokemon.
And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take take on the most fearsome of foes. With a team that's unique.
Don't you dare make that reference.
Adventure is calling. And it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters.
Ooh, quick, your chat's going. Oh my god, Power World announced the Switch. I think they'd lose her mind. Oh, she's got cool hair. Oh, what's this? I love this kind of aesthetic in any game.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Oh, gothic vibes, yeah.
We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
Dusk Bloods. Can we see some gameplay? I like the vibe of that game. I just want to see a little bit of gameplay. What do you reckon it's like? Is that a previous game or is it a completely new one? That looks really cool. Although I don't know what the gameplay is.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting.
Wow, this one's got English dub.
Hey everyone, here are some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship.
Oh, the devs of Elden Ring. Woo, that seems
A
good.
trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's
Wait,
you.
what's this,
Let's
Reaper?
call this handy youth the mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't
I love how
pushovers
goofy it
either,
is.
so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the exploration bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically.
Does any Pokemon Go news scream my name, please? I shall.
Even gets out of the bot to unleash
I'll definitely
special
keep the best for
loot like
last.
this.
I'm surprised they released the Bacopia one so
Also
early.
get support in the form of gadgets.
If there's Animal Crossing, I'll literally scream so loud. Everyone in Adelaide will wake up.
Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap,
Not sure this one would be my kind of game.
the salmonids.
Thank you, Zagoroth.
This is tougher than it looks.
I think Bacopia might be a build hype for the rest of the stream. Like, if they show that early, imagine the stuff they're still... No, that's what I'm thinking. What do they got at the end? Maybe a Zelda? Guys, if it's Animal Crossing, oh my god.
And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle.
The fact that I'm going to get offline and get that... I've got stuff to do over the next couple of days. What a terrible time for a Bacopia DLC.
Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily content.
For the next year, I know.
Plus, in
Guys,
collaboration with
I'm going to be
this
streaming
game,
Sunday
there's
next,
gonna be a
okay?
special Splatfest in
We'll stream
Splatoon
next
3.
week.
The theme looks like it's about Splatoon
I've got to start
Raiders.
editing my vlogs with
Details will be
McKenna. I can't be
announced
playing
here.
Bacopia.
Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too.
Animal Crossing, I swear to God, is like the female GTA 6 announcement.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers.
I love how like proper the Japanese are.
We hope you're looking
It's so
forward
like professional.
to it. Let's see some more headlines.
I did as many exercises as I could before this chat room put me into further exercise debt. My chat is running some serious interest rates, and then they decided to add treadmill to the wheel, like some sick people. I'm speaking of you, Orm. The fact you made it so big. Or I'll add to the workout wheel. Yeah, but Bacopia Ruby, you know, I can't do much about it.
Awaken your power.
I'm not adding negative gearing to it. What if they release like a romance-y kind of anime game? I like those. Those like story romance anime ones, but I don't know if that's like a Nintendo Live announcement.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way.
I like a little romance game.
Stand in your path.
One where you gotta like pick a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
Roaming this world, as well as other candidates.
I'd actually play a game like that, where my decisions determine who I end up with. That would be fun.
Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor.
Yeah, that thing looked like Toddy.
Launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
Oh.
Your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo
Is this
Switch
not always
2
been on
with
Nintendo
support
Switch?
for vibrant visuals. And
Crazy that
embark on a
Minecraft's
journey
still so
across
big.
a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick
Wait,
up
what's that
right
one,
where you
Orm?
left off. What will
Maybe I
you
am. Maybe I've just
create
never
next?
tried them.
Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch
Nah,
2
they got to be holding
this
something good from us. Oh, it's pretty much a live sim with... Oh my god, send me the name of it, Orm. I want to have a little sussy. Maybe an offline game. Can't have you guys knowing what I would actually pick. I like the art style of that. That's quite cool. Looks horror-ish. There's actually a horror game I bought on my Switch chat we could play. It's like a... It looks like a Disney kind of art style horror. NintendoCon, yeah. I love it they just scan past some of them. Chat, what's your bets? What do you think they're going to announce? Surely do you reckon there's something big at the end? Do I know what's called? Feels like Nintendo discovered some new software update that allows them to get pretty much anything on the Switch now. It does kind of feel like that, hey? But I'd rather play on the PC. Oh, no, I have no idea what it's called. I'll have to look. It's like a Disney-looking style one. I'll look for you after. The Tomb Raider and stuff I'll just play on the PC. Fitness boxing? Is this like a fitness one? Maybe I should do this for a workout stream chat. At 100 sub goal, we'll play Nintendo Switch boxing fitness. "100% Zelda. It's Zelda's 40th anniversary. If they don't, I'd be shocked." You know what? If there's 40th anniversary, probably. As much as I want Animal Crossing, don't think they'll announce it because there surely would have been a leak by now, and I think they come in cycles and it's not been long enough.
Light and darkness approaches. Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and
I've never
Pixar
played
worlds.
these, chat.
Befriend all sorts of magical allies and battle enemies in
Five
action
Sweet Carols a game, I think.
relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games.
My arms hurt.
These 3 collections
Yeah, I think that's the game. Yeah, you got it.
2
Oh my god, how do you know everything, Canthric? I think that's the game. I think you're right.
with all 3 compilations.
It looks really cool, like
Kingdom Hearts
Cupheady kind of
Collection
vibe.
1 through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Damn, it's crazy some of them are like available now. Yeah, one of my friends used to think I'd like Kingdom Hearts. I just never did it.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れる。
Never ending games to play. I feel you, Orm. I feel there's so much. That's where I get with streaming. I feel like there's things that I need to play offline because it probably wouldn't do that well on stream. And then there's things, but then I just feel like I never have time between playing games on stream and then when I'm off stream, I need to be editing and doing all these other things that I never have time to play the games that I kind of just want to play. I'm not a big Kingdom Hearts follower, so I didn't know that actually. I know they're pretty popular games. They must have made a lot of these by now.
How was that? Next is our last announcement.
Ah.
Please take a look.
This is our last one. Damn it. It's definitely not going to be Animal Crossing, is it? Yeah, you're right. I think it's Zelda.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants.
Has to be Zelda.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Oh, it's so little. Is this a new or remake, chat? I'm not super familiar with the franchise. Oh, it's a remake, this one.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
No way.
Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
No, no Animal Crossing!
A few words from Devon.
Please!
Thank you for watching.
Devon, what the hell? Wait, guys, can we just watch this one quickly? Sorry, thanks for sending that, Orm. I've just seen it. You sent it to me. I just want to watch this. Wait, what's this? Let me watch one happy trailer now that I have to make up for the fact that there's no Animal Crossing.
Only one man has what it takes to defeat this jungle. Nope, not him.
What the?
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Why does it look like that?
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
Is that too long?
Nature in this region has become unstable.
Now that.
Oh, they've done live action.
9 months sub. That's a whole baby. Congrats.
I served you. Sula, meet this.
I'm actually so excited for this. Puppy, thank you for the subby.
It's a good day to dive.
In the jungle. Can't wait to turn him into sushi. That's terrifying. Yes! I love this whole game's aesthetic. I'm so excited for this. Yes! So soon, chat. Oh, get ready for like a 15-hour stream. All right, we'll watch the other ones after. I just really had to see that. Sorry. Had to bring a little brightness in my day. I'm glad they keep dropping content for it because that's like one of my favorite games ever. I deserve it. And thank you again, Puppy, for the subby. And Danish, thank you for the biddies.
Vertica Sagi no AC. Boo ho. The DTD makes up for it, no? Also hello chat. Birdie cuss love. Bert.
Wait, what's DTD? Oh, Animal Crossing, but... Oh, Dave the Diver. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, it does make up for it. Okay, my Forza does not want to load. It's having a moment. Have more portion tomorrow. There's no stream until Friday night next. I'm going to take Wednesday, Thursday off this week to get some stuff sorted. Oh, see you, Nun. I'm so ready for the Picopia update, I'll tell you that. Oh, we have detected the following hardware issue. Your graphics driver is older than the minimum supported version, which is a result in game instability. You're currently using... Oh, okay, I'm on an old version. Oh. It's not updated enough, I think, to run Forza. Damn it. I really want to play this. Surely I can just launch it anyway. Fuck it. I only did it not long ago. That's crazy. We're going to turn all this Let me find it, chat. Somewhere. All right, 1 second. Ears are dingled. Okay, I'm not a very good driver, so we just all got to brace for that, okay? We know. How dare you? Okay. Good tolerate. Yeah, it was really good, thank you. Oh no, Harlow's like sitting on the blankie and not on her bed. Little tummy, she looks so chubby. Like a big back. Harley, care for your tail, baby. I want to get a picture. She's sitting so cute on a little rug. I 2 player full story co-op. 6 for non-story event. Oh. Okay. We can definitely do multi at some point. I wanna do the story mode though. What is select system? Choose the following preset. Let's maybe just double check because my computer. I'll probably have every, oh, it's actually not got it too high. How do I? We'll see how it goes. Video graphics. How do I get across? I'm gonna put everything on high just because I know my computer. Oh. Okay, use default assist if you are a returning player. Use assisted steering and brake if you don't have much experience driving games. Steering and braking assist will be turned on. You can adjust these options and settings in the menu. Default assist or assisted steering? Okay, I don't want it to drive for me. None of that. I'm actually a really good driver. Looks really aesthetic, this game. What's the point if it drives for you? Optimizing my PC. Now pray to the heavens that it works because I put the setting on low or medium. Default. What do you mean you won't be able to play properly? Oh, I set it to the correct one, right? Japan does have some really cool cars, to be fair. Some people are bad. Oh, even the flows, guys. I used to play, was it Burnout or Crash or something? I think it was Burnout. I used to love that one. I used to play that a lot and I was kind of good at it. It was on the GameCube. It's kind of a deforestation simulator. Oh no. Yeah, I loved Burnout. I loved how you got like the slow motion thing when it was, when you'd crash. It was really dramatic. Yeah, we did watch Nintendo Direct. Sadly, no Animal Crossing. I'd say it was like slightly underwhelming, the Nintendo Direct. I'm going to be honest.
Hey, I know you won't hear this until you land. But you are going to love it here. I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting everything ready. We've got the sofa to crash on for a while. I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
Everything May said is true. You would not believe this place. See you very soon. Gotta go.
There's a huge event.
Stunning. It looks really nice.
From all over, making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're here in time.
Oh God, I'm not a good drifter. I'm nervous, chat. Oh my God, I'm driving. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my gosh. Oh God, how am I already losing control? How do I brake? Oh.
What up, people? It's Scotty Tyler on Base Arena, and it is the start of a brand new day here at Horizon.
Guys, this is going to be a rough game. I can already feel it. I've never been very good at racing. I'm about to hit the bullet train! Ah! For the love of God, what is brake? Okay, A is brake. What have I been... I didn't know. It's not told me what my brake is up until now. I thought brake was X, not A. Oh, shit. God, no way is driving a car this fast, this hard. It's all right, guys. I've figured out my brake. I'm more of a passenger princess than what I am a driver. I'm picking up some speed, guys. I'll be a pro by the end of this. Guys, I didn't even know. I've just started, thank you. I didn't know what the brakes were. Let a girl get used to the car. Oh, the left trigger's a brake too? Okay. I thought A was a brake. It didn't even give me like a tutorial. Throw me in the deep end. Oh God. Different terrain. Am I meant to do something cool? God, I can't even drive in a straight line. Hang on. I have a feeling this is going to be a tricky game for me to finish. Kind of like using the A button more than I do the trigger. Is that all have I got like a turbo or any... What the fuck? Guys, I'm going backwards. Okay, I don't want to do that. Hang on, I just want to quickly look. Okay, so accelerate, switch camber, we rewind, free lock, steer. Okay, so it's pretty much just brake and go forward. Oh, I did it again. Sorry, guys. Hello? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to learn the controls. This is my first Forza. Is that SSX tricky? Oh my god, I'm drifting. It's alright, we'll get better. Don't worry. I'm just getting warmed up. I know it's not great. Should I be letting off the acceleration around the corner? Okay, I'm naturally drifting. Maybe I should, you know how you guys said it's idiots that needed the assisted help? Yeah, I think you're watching one. I hate to break it. I think I'm the person that they made that rule for. No, I know the line's telling me when to brake. I just don't know if I just hold acceleration and brake. All right, I'll get better. It's throwing me in the deep end of it. Stop e-braking. What's e-braking? So don't use A? Oh, I like A. Okay, I'll use the trigger. When should I use A? Okay. I want to prove to you, chat, why you should get in my car. I want to take you for a ride. The last ride of your life. Okay, I'll use the trigger. It's got a good soundtrack. I should not be behind such a nice car. Oh, this has a difficulty setting. Excuse me. See ya. Oh my god, why are they standing so close to me? As a death wish. Does this actually happen in Japan? Because that'd be kind of cool. Oh, that's my friend? Oh, my bad. I thought he was a hostile. I think I accelerate still as I brake. Get out of my way! How are they going quicker than me? Can't you get the tailwind behind another car? Oh, so I don't accelerate and brake. I feel like I don't go quick enough when I brake. I want it to drift, so I can accelerate and brake to drift, no? Just remember, I'm going to teach McKenna manual soon. Brake, then before the corner, accelerate through the corner. All right, race to the festival.
All right, Horizon, it's your boy, Scotty Tyler, here at the festival site. What?
Okay, I think I get it.
We've seen wristbands, legends, rockets, and now a legend convoy headed for the festival.
I didn't brake then.
The amazing 2025
I hope my car doesn't take damage.
Oh my word, just look at that thing. Everyone is going to the festival tonight. Legends made at Horizon.
Okay, guys, I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I finally get to say it. Here it is, the final stretch.
Ah!
Welcome, everyone.
I don't want to rewind.
Horizon Japan.
I can beat him. I can beat him. No!
That wraps up events for tonight at the festival.
After this, you get the slowest car. No worries. I'm only mildly touching the wall.
Horizon qualifiers are starting soon.
Right, Bum, if you want to be behind the wheel. I don't know what would help me in this scenario. Here we go. What one best represents me? This guy's got cool style. He's got cool vibe.
That was quite some performance from the esteemed Helena Marston, escorting the latest roster of legends. A pivotal moment in these drivers' careers.
Maybe I can just change the hair. I like this chick's face. I feel like I'm quite pale. Look at the character creator's not too detailed. We could be here for hours. She's driving again. God help us all. Guys, I am a good driver. Chat was just saying how they would love to be in a car with me. Weren't you, chat? I feel like in a past life, I would have been a race car driver. Why do they always have such where's my long hair? And where's my bleach blonde? This is not cutting it. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. I can have a robotic arm. That's probably what I'd be having if I was a real race car driver, because I'd be hitting everything. When I want to die, I will go in the car with you. I'm glad we're in different states. Okay, guys. What the hell? As cool as a prosthetic arm is, I'm gonna... What's this? What is this? Oh, my earpiece. I'm gonna go white. Okay. Damn it. Is that all I can do?
No one aspires to be a crash test dummy, but thanks.
Guys, I need some support in this chat room. Santi, thank you very much for that sub. I'm spanky.
Hey.
Oh, they'd have my name? Well, I'm spanky now.
I can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt, explore.
It's really cinematic looking.
I've been back here 5 years.
The AI will call you Spanky now.
Scratch the surface. So, take this journal.
Thanks,
and
Sky.
document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence. Of course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Oh, God, that's a lot of corners. This is cool, though.
Hey, mate, this is great. Thanks.
Oh, that's cool, Hyper. Why can't you get it anymore?
Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Toddy, take that back right now. That's it. I'm not thanking you anymore. Oh, what the hell, Hyper? That sucks. I will not have this blasphemy.
These myself. And what's mine is yours. Take your pick.
Well, where's my
The other
Porsche?
two, you can use any time.
This one looks like it has spikes. Oh, I'm going off pure looks here. I feel like this makes more sense because I hit things and jump over things. That suspension on this car would be really good for me. But it's between these two.
I got the Sovia fitted out with the original Rocket Bunny body kit. Hit up a road race and make a statement.
I swear to the hell, Toddy, I would time you out and anybody else who makes fun of my driving skills. Damn it. I need like a different color. Where's the car customization? This color's not going to cut it.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
Oh, I like that. Do I know any of these characters? Oh, this is... I can't remember what that is actually, but I do know that's something. I think that was... Ha! But I don't think it's right. Oh, I stopped doing Duolingo. This would have come in handy right about now. She? No, I can't remember. Anyway. I went the really weird way to get here. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Okay, that works. Now, let's head out.
Let me change my color.
First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
Guys, what would you do if I rock up at the lights next to you and you see the number? Well, you don't know it's me, but you see the number plate Bert. Would you be like, hell yeah? Reverse? Drive past you? Pixar, it never happened. Put it in reverse. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't have my eyes on the road.
I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are getting set up all the time. We'll have to navigate some roadblocks. Just follow me. I know these roads like the back of my hand.
This is going to be a steep learning curve. I can feel it.
Roadblock. Change of plan. Take a left due to stadium.
Jesus. This is hard. I feel like a Burnout was easier to drive than this. I would kill so many civilians if you let me drive like this through the streets. I've been there. I've been to that thing. I'm getting better. I keep trying to read chat and I can't. Guys, that's like texting and driving.
Take the next left.
Does it matter if I hit things? L-plated. Toddy, I literally drive better than you. Accept it. See that corner? Beautiful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys, you're distracting me. Please stop. Reading chat is like texting and driving.
We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
Excuse me? Oh my god! That would have been all the civilians dead. That car hit me into them though. That wasn't me.
Listen, I've got us three a chance to race around a new Horizon event route.
I were us into a parked car that shouldn't have been there.
Surprise! We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends. They're the ones who helped me organize this.
Susie. I hope I don't have to actually beat anyone in this. I did it.
All right. Let me introduce Yuji-san and
Yeah, it shouldn't have been there.
When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds, they help
Hitting things gives you points? Hell yeah.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing.
We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So,
Oh no.
for it?
Of course.
This ain't gonna go well.
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
You really want me behind your car? Okay, I'm locking in. Do not distract me. Wow, probably your fault, Toddy. That's crazy. If it gets to a race chat, you've got to... Okay, shh, everyone, shh.
Remember, this is a race.
So tired of everyone saying I'm bad.
So, no holding back.
I'm going to prove you wrong. Did itch my head real quick. Hang on. That's not funny, chat. You're trying to... Do I really need the handicap? Yeah! That felt good. Oh my god, my adrenaline right now. It's going to... Seriously, chat? Not right now. I feel like I'm losing control of the car. This is really stressful. I'm gripping this controller so hard. They're cheering for me. My car's taking damage, it seems. I won! Yeah! Now he's bad. Castle's thinking of the subby. It was scripted for me to win. Was it actually? Don't tell me that. Was it actually scripted? It wasn't? How dare you try and make me feel bad about myself like that?
Okay, looks like the route walks
Cars
well.
don't take damage if you don't crash into things.
Good work, everyone.
Shut up, Toddy.
To race on an actual Horizon track was close enough. It's all practice, eh?
You're an insurance liability. My car looks perfectly fine.
I've signed us up for the...
It's cosmetic only.
Mate, this is amazing. Thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
Oh, that wasn't my car? Well, then who even cares, man? That's not my problem to fix. I like a race, you know, the adrenaline. Cracked windscreen. Yeah, it's got that edgy look, you know, rustic. They let me drive their car. Winter. Not sure I'm familiar with driving in the snow because I live in Australia, but we'll give it a crack.
Welcome to the Winter Qualifiers. Our path to the festival and our first wristband. Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational. So, we need to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events. Complete enough of these and we'll have
Looks
a
like
place in the
GTA.
Invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
Can I make my car pink yet? Dirt racing. Navigate the uneven loose surfaces. Yeah, sure.
Our cars are too clean. Has to be the
Oh, it changes every Thursday? That's cool. I wish it was Cherry Blossom right now.
Just one step closer to the Horizon Invitational.
Brrr. I should have set up the wheel chat and really got into it. But then everyone was saying it's not really optimized well for the wheel. But I do have one that I haven't used in a minute. God, the soundtrack's great. It's best with the controller. The wheel would be funny though. I'd feel really in it. Is this how I want to be driving sometimes? It'd be cool to have a car and like drive around Japan. Not like this, but...
That was a speed trap. Horizon calls these PR stunts. The faster you go,
Prom night! You're in my game! How did you get in here? Try braking only when you need to. Will is usable, the game is made for control. Sorry, I was reading chat. Hang on. Okay. I'm in your game? Oh! Don't feel intimidated that I'm in the game. If you make this hard for me to win, I swear. I didn't know it was like an online thing. I'll try only brake when I need to. Keep putting these cars in my way. Is that police on me or something? What do I do now? Oh my god, guys, there's cops on me. I didn't know there were cops in this game. Oh my god, we're off-roading. Oh my god. It's alright. We're back up. Prom, you completely made me trash my car because you got me scared. I can't believe you just did that to me. I panicked thinking it was a fucking cop. I went off-road and everything. Alright, so what do I do to... Oh, motherfucker. I thought it was an actual cop. Okay, chat, how do I know where to go?
This is your map. It'll help you keep track of where you've already explored.
So what?
And it looks like you have plenty more left to
So
discover.
I want to do this. Navigate the uneven loose surfaces as you head near the airfield for high-speed push of the... We were there, but... Mother trucker. Oh, I gotta stop to it. Okay. I still can't believe I thought I was being chased by a cop. You got me so bad. Yeah, sorry, chat. I didn't know. Thought I was being taken over. Yeah, that's actually really handy. If you could just keep bumping all the cars out the way. Thanks, Prom. Yeah, bump them off the road. Just like that. Perfect. X to enter event.
Horizon qualifiers start here.
Okay.
With the starting grid.
Sure. All right, perfect. We did it. Thank you, chat. I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, see, I thought it was a Need for Speed and there was a cop on me. I was like, oh, shit. Easy. All right, place your channel bet, chat. Guys, I can't speak. Place your channel bet. Do you think I'll win? What do I do with all these cars in my way? Ow. I gotta assume most of you have already finished this game. He's pushing me off! He's sabotaging me! But I can't get my car back. Did you see that? He sabotaged me, the prick. Okay, there's one too many cars. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Cutting a corner. What? Why'd they put me back here? Hello? Oh my god. They should have been a bit clearer on the... No, now I'm coming dead last. It's alright, we can come back from this because we're a really skilled, high technical driver and everyone was trying to sabotage us just then. It was clear. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see it personally. God, we're like drifting around here. What are you meant to do when you need to hit your head in this kind of game? I don't know if we can really recover from this. Can't tell if the crowd's cheering or if it's my tires screeching. Don't do it, don't do it. Never put me behind a wheel, seriously. I'm really not built for it, am I? This has been a bad race, it doesn't count.
Last lap, Bert, restart roll.
This is so difficult. What the fuck? Please. They didn't teach me how to drift in school. Please. Nah, we botched it. We need it. We need to start again. Guys, we came dead last. Yeah, we need to rewind that. I don't want to talk about this. Oh. Well, that is just embarrassing. We cannot have that. Absolutely not. Scrap that. You saw nothing. Okay, lesson learnt. No cutting corners. I know you guys can't come play in the game because you'll be so much better at me that I won't be able to come first. That doesn't count, surely. What is the rewind feature? Oh, it's a Y button. It's impossible to get ahead of these guys. This is a really tricky map. I made a vital error just then. Is foul play allowed? Can I push this guy off? Alright, he's about to push me off. Hell nah. Stay on track, dude. There's no way I'm going to become first in this one. I've got to be doing something wrong. Oh! Go away. It's telling me to brake. Alright, I'll just tap the brakes from now on. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I needed to tap the brakes the whole time. I thought you held on to it to like drift. Made a mistake. Oh, oh, oh! God, I don't really know how to drift. Damn it. Don't drift? I don't know how you don't not drift. How do you not drift? This is ridiculously difficult. This is tricky. We can't. We need to be first. When my points are on the line, you lose. Yeah, you made a bad bet. So do you just tap the brake? I've got to figure it out. Don't do this to me right now.
Verticus, pay attention to the road.
I am paying attention. Don't distract me. This first guy's good. Don't fuck it up now.
You scammed me hard out of all my points.
Toddy, that's what you get for not believing. Guys, this is worse than a horror game. This is really stressful. I'm literally like shaking. I can't. How do you guys play this? This is stressful. I am less stressed than a horror game. You are drifting because you brake and turn. Brake before the corner. But I feel like I'm doing that. I'm making it stressful. I don't know, man. Elden Ring's still worse. I feel like I'm slowing down, braking, and then I accelerate in the car. I feel like I had it on that last one, no? Brake or turn. Don't do both. What? So hit brake, then accelerate, turning out the corner? The amount you hold the trigger determines how much you brake. Oh. I got the hang of it, chat. I've never played a racing game like this before.
And done. Another qualifier in the bag.
Oh, okay. I thought you just pull the trigger full down. Guys, I'm full acceleration, full trigger. That was really stressful. Since I got sent, I'm going to send you a shot. Do not send me anything like that, Toddy.
Since I got scammed, I'm going to send you that chocolate you wanted now.
We can see. Well, it's working out for me, guys, all right? I do not want those.
You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational.
I would drive like that in real life, JJ. What do you mean apply like I'm driving in real
You
life?
can track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it, and then let's head out. Oh, lucky you. Looks like you got a reward. If you want to complete a collection, all you need to know is right here. If you want to know more, you can look further into each item.
I feel like, okay. I don't know what any of this means.
We're going to be busy, so let's get back to the qualifiers, shall we?
Only got 20 points. There's no way. If the road is dry and turn in the shallow, you barely need to tap the brake for most of the turns. Okay. Okay. How do I get out of here?
Okay, Spanky, what do you want to do now?
Gotta find the driving style that fits you. You prefer drifting the corners or not. You figure it out. Yeah, I feel like I'll figure it out, chat. I got there in the end. I was just tapping the brakes in the end. Oh yeah, I feel like I didn't blink either. This is honestly like Outlast in a driving form. Very stressful.
But it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up. Don't sleep on the radio stations out here. So much driving music to enjoy. Have a scan through. Find your thing.
I didn't know birdie was an option. So I went with spanking. Okay, guys, just brace. I can buy a car? Oh. I like this cute little thing. Rare. Oh, that's one I just did. I did like that car. I like the look of the Mazda MX-5. That looks quite nice. I'm going off pure looks here, chat. This one looks good. It says it's rare. Maybe I go for like a rare. I do like the little headlights that pop up, but I think I'm like this. Oh my God. Yes. We get the perfect shade of pink. It's very important. I think this is the perfect. I'll do like pastel, but I'm thinking like slightly more pink. Let's just see what like patterns they have. Wait, hang on. Let's do this. Oh look, oh my god, they got Powerpuff Girls. That's amazing. Oh my god, it's so girly pop. I'm tempted for the Powerpuff Girls. I just want to see what I can do here first. I'm hitting B. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. I'm hitting the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. My bad. I just want to see what I can do color-wise. Like, can I... Can I... Oh, these custom. Like, you can only have them like this. You can't pick this and then a different color. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Got some nice looking colors here. Look at this one, chat. That's sick. Now, my heart's telling me just to go pink. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Powerpuff. I can make my own designs. That's fine. We'll just buy this one. Oh my god. Look at me. I love this. Ah. Wait, I don't want to do this race. Oh, I love that the community did that. Hang on.
Okay, Spanky. I have set your route.
Oh, this is sick. World map. Okay, so we've done this. So let's untrack. Okay, we've done this circuit. So we don't want to do that. What do we need to do next? Is it this one? Wind country? Oh my god, guys, look at my car. Is that better, taking the corners, chat? Is this better? Just like a tap?
Thanks for joining the retro party.
Retro party. In 400 meters. Come hang out.
Here on the way.
Hi, are you being good? Yeah. Oh, sorry, everyone. My cats are back home in
It's so
Colorado,
pink.
and
It's
I
great.
really miss them, so we do video calls. And I'm telling you this in case you hear me being weird on the radio. But I'm still really excited for the invitational.
I reckon
It's
a little
so
tap
close
tap.
now. Stay tuned to Wave. Yes, yes. Sorry, Luna. I am paying attention to you, I promise.
Nah, this car's way better. What are you talking about? We look great.
400 meters. Turn left.
Wish my car IRL could have this. Should I get the Swift wrapped, guys?
Turn left.
Okay, that didn't go too well. Wonder how much it would cost to get my Swift wrapped. That would be sick. That would make me feel like I have a new car. Should I just not accelerate as much around the corners, or I should just hit the brake? Should I brake, or can I just not accelerate? Both, okay. I'll figure it out. Oh.
On the wind farm cross country, you'll be adapting to challenges on and off the ground.
Damn it, I don't even get to use my car.
Changes, lots of airtime.
I reckon I'd get, I don't know what kind of wrap I'd get. You want to be braking the corners. Okay. Give this the crack, shall we? I'm in a big car. Okay, letting go of the gas before turning. Okay, let's give it a crack. Give me the follows, guys. It's an interesting kind of car. Prediction on my first race is risky, guys. Oh my God, we're in the air. This is crazy. Dude, that guy just totally hit me up the bum. He threw me off the course. Oh, this has been bad, guys. I've really lost at this match. I didn't realize you could hit like that. That was kind of rude of him. He's throwing me off my race. Oh shit, okay, I'm also kind of throwing myself off. But you would think it's Tokyo Drift with the way I'm playing. We've got to get the hang of it, you know? Oh shit. Oh my God, we're going through the water. God, I'm going to have no lip left if I keep playing a game like this. Okay, that wasn't our best, but it wasn't too bad. Tony, I think you lost all your points, mate. Oh, you won points. Okay. It's first or nothing, guys. Thank you for the follows, Orcamin. Yeah, I don't know if these cars are my forte. So they're getting a points back, I see. I feel like they got better cars than me. If you fuck up the beginning, I feel like you just good luck getting ahead. God, the drifting is just not it. I'm not even trying to drift. These cars suck. Why is my car turning? What the fuck? Why am I turning? No! I'm using my rewind feature. Beautiful. Come on, pedal to the metal, baby. That's right, baby. My points again. Well, Toddy. Here we are again. Yeah, I had to do the rewind. We just completely went the wrong way.
Getting used to a Horizon podium already, are we? Great race.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, Ruby with the $6 before. Thank you. Stop trying to scam me, little rascals. I was so locked in, I didn't even hear. Guys, my cortisol levels are spiking. Yeah, I think we need to stage an intervention with the points. He just really wanted me to lose so bad.
We got the call to the Horizon Invitational. So get that route set, and I'll see you there.
How do I not drive this car?
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby. I'm pretty sure a friend of mine used to play golf around here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
I would like to change my car, please.
Jordy and I will be at the starting line, though I haven't been able to reach him. What a time to not call back.
I'm Abby.
And I'm Atticus.
And you're listening to Sub Pop Records Radio.
I feel like we've done it right so far, chat. Going all in on the next one. Bit risky on the first match. I feel like it's almost 3 points that I'm gonna lose. You got this. Could have been a lot worse. We had a rough start, but I do think we're getting there.
Arrived at your destination.
The Horizon Invitational is a rite
Here
of
we go.
passage for new Horizon.
Won't be able to go too late tonight, Chuck, because I do have an early appointment.
Look at the M2 you'll be driving.
Ooh.
Courtesy of the
Ooh!
Fast Pass, of course.
BMW.
Very cool.
That is very cool. Guys, they got me in it. I want to be in the Porsche though. He's all in again. Oh, here we go.
Jordy, where are you? They're closing the gate like now.
Running late. I'm sorry, I'll explain later. Just go, we can make it.
Jordy, you are. Ugh. Let's go.
That was too close, Jordan. We nearly missed out.
Tell me about it. Thanks for waiting.
That's cheating.
Hey, that's a part of the game. We should make a spin wheel when we play this game to see what I have to turn on and off. Guys, you're distracting me, please. Motherfucker. It's hard when it's like your first time.
We all know women can't drive well.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the car. But these cars are too fast.
Prime example of woman driver, no survivor.
Guys, what the hell? Holy cow. Mate, I'm going as quick as I can. I don't know if there was like placings for this one. I don't think there was placement for that, chat. Higher tiers, which is notably... Yeah, I'm struggling with the speed. Oh, it's just stars. That was pretty good, though. I like it, though. I actually can see me... like, oh my god, that's sick. Have I just done kind of like the intro? Is that what I just did?
Hey, welcome to the festival. That was quite a drive. Are all your races that exciting? One of the perks of being...
Oh, that was the intro into the game.
Reward drivers who show real potential. So, these are for you.
Oh, 2 out of 86.
So, your choice.
Oh, it's a GR86. I'm definitely a this kind of girly.
The GR86 is the driving experience. It'll make great company on the asphalt for these first events. An excellent choice. And remember,
Can I change the
you'll get
color?
to drive them all anytime you want.
Look at the vibes on her. This is a nice car. Ah, for the different types of races. I'm just going by looks here, guys.
Your first Horizon wristband. Your key to compete in official Horizon events. First of many on your journey to becoming a Horizon legend. But let's have a look at what's next.
I've never played any of these games, but I could see why people would like it. They're done quite well.
To claim this next wristband, you'll need to complete this Horizon Rush. To access it, you'll need to prove yourself. You'll be in faster, Class B cars, and here are the events to match.
Oh, shit.
So what will it be? Now you're part of the Horizon Festival. We'll reward you with wheel spins.
Yeah, the
All you
graphics
need
are
to do is
great.
Spin the wheel and claim your prize. Give it a go.
Nice. I'll take that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is Horizon Pulse calling all yellow wristband drivers heading into actual
How do they want me to turn?
competition and working towards that Horizon Rush.
Where am I turning?
City Docks. Now you're going to go through a whole rainbow of wristbands before you reach Legend Island, but it all starts here. Now, if anyone would like that same announcement in Japanese, well, maybe my friend Toko on Gacha City Radio can help.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, yeah, I see. Oh my god, look at the Gundam! That's sick. I've always wanted to build a Gundam. God, this car feels way too quick. We might struggle with this. This might be our last new car collected. Okay. I can buy recommended cars. Should I be buying cars? Oh, they're pretty cheap. Oh my god, can I race it in this little thing? That's crazy. Oh, don't buy them this early? Damn it. I'll just get one of those. I feel like the car that I have is kind of cool. Okay. is pretty hectic. Oh shit. Is this an actual race now? Oh, we're going off road. Are they telling me to slow down here? Really need to itch my head. Sorry, guys. But that guy up there, too friggin' quick. They're like worlds ahead of everyone. They're doing their own race. Keep drifting by accident. Probably not helping. How the fuck did that go so wrong? I was gonna rewind this. Yeah, that seems about right. The fuck am I doing wrong here? Go a bit further back then. Yeah. Fuck, stop! I'm about speeding up, not slowing down. Oh, thank you for the raid. I think we have to slow down. What if we do? Okay. Maybe we slow down. I've been tilting the stick back. There we go. This motherfucker's so quick. I think that's what it is. It's telling me to brake and I shouldn't. Okay. You definitely do need to brake. Here we go. That went a lot better. Can I save it? Oh! Guys, I just didn't brake. I sped and I prayed. Oh my god, he wasn't braking when it told you to brake. He was a maniac. Yeah, I'm kind of getting it now. You could just gonna feel for it. Thanks, guys. That Y is super handy. That one was crazy. He just wasn't braking. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have to not brake. That end part was crazy. More than remind you to slow down. Oh, see, I've been following him exactly, I think. Theme of the raid. Welcome in. This is a fun game. I feel like you can just sit on the couch and just grind this out.
Okay, Spanky, what's next?
Unfortunately, nothing. Because, oh my god, we're so playing this on Friday or something. I will mix it up and do some other stuff for you this week. But how do I get out of this game? I like this game, guys. This is good. Exit game. This is fun as. They work best on tarmac racing, but they move off-road, they're less to follow them. Adrenaline's pumping. I liked that. That's fun as. I can see why everyone was on it. It's good too, because we can do like channel predictions if you think I'm going to get it. I reckon it's good now, but watch me rage when I can't win a race. Bit of training and be a high school driver in that. Hell yeah. I wish I could go longer, chat, and I usually would. I just have an early doctor's appointment tomorrow that I cannot miss. But yeah, I really liked that. I definitely think we'll keep playing that because it's one of those games we'll be able to come back to too. We don't need to smash it all out. This is like the naturopath appointment follow-up. Yeah. You can beat anyone, 100%. But yeah, we're not going to stream Wednesday or Thursday, chat, but it'll be back on Friday and then we'll do Sunday morning. I just need a couple of days to plan some stuff because I really want to, you know, do some different streams for ya. It's still better. I'm liking for Horizon. Oh my God. Yes, chat. We have to do a community race. That would be funny. That would be so funny, especially because it's on Game Pass too. So if you guys have it, even be David Bowie with a knife. But yeah, thank you for the amazing stream, guys. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. It's been quite a fun one. We almost smashed all the workout wheels thanks to some rats who keep pumping it up. Better not see it get any worse by Friday or I'll be not happy. We did finish 007. Yeah, it'll be on my 8-hour stream from the other day if you want to go back and watch. What was this? My very first racing game I played was... I've never even heard of that. Doom Dark Ages. Oh. Thanks for the fun stream. No, thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. Everyone hanging out with me. See you, Reese. I miss most of the stream because of work. That's all good, guys. That's why we have VODs, luckily. Oh yeah, we'll watch the trailers next stream. Yeah, I watched one of them, but we'll watch a couple more next stream if you think there's some good ones coming out. If you want to hear, guys, exclamation Discord. If you'd like to join the community, I'm going to put my schedule in there for the rest of the week. I've told you it, but I'll put it in there for anyone who might not be in here at the moment. And then if you are new here, exclamation socials. I normally post when I'm going live. Great. Wait, what was this that I read? Great stream. Oh yeah, 007 was so fun. I'm glad we finished it though. But yeah, I will see you guys in Discord or in socials. Otherwise, I will see you guys in stream on Friday. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye, guys.